Oh, good afternoon all. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Well, that was the car that went past, nearly caught me out. I was in the middle of setting stuff up. Black, or dark maroon Olga. Just make sure all the locks are on. Yep, that one's on. That one's on. Ah. Bear with me a second. Looks like I can't get in. They do that every so often. They adjust the codes. Let's go for a little wander. That could have been the car. It doesn't always do that though. Yeah, so you can just see his head on that stockpile. I'm in it. Let's check the well. Yeah, hopefully OBS won't crash again. If it does, I'll have to have a little look at that. There's none in that bit. I'm almost certain that that's the car. If I can find some dry bags, I'm going to do the joke thing. I think there's a little bit of a lull, so I'm sure we'll find them in the... Yeah, because I'm not repairing my shoes, I'll just put new ones on when I find them. So we're after dry bags. Is that medium? I'll take you. I'm going to throw you upstairs. Leather kit up there. Oh, sugar, I got one on me as well. It'll be rude not to. Good afternoon. Best when drunk. That explains a lot of people's. Yeah, if you're if you're looking at the thumbnail, they're pumpkins. We're diversifying into pumpkins as well. But we did have a truckload of fish. Fish is our main thing. This is Operation Certain Death. But leather kits, they're quite valuable for people with press vests and stab vests. So try and keep an eye out. I mean, I wouldn't have been doing this a couple of weeks ago. I got shot off here. I still could by a random, but a couple of weeks ago it wouldn't have been as random. It would have been targeted, so I wouldn't have. And you can slide down if you get shot at. But it's mainly somebody running out behind you and and punching you out as you come down the ladder. Yeah, I got hit like that coming down from one of the lighthouses as I got to the bottom, and yeah, they heavy hit me as I got to the bottom. And there is very little you can do once they get that heavy hit in, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm looking for those little dry bags. Oh, there's one there. Right, pristine or worn if possible, because I think they fishing tackle box. I do believe they degrade. There. How many slots is that one? I might just use this to throw this stuff over that I don't need, because I'm nearly full before I've even left the base. 20 slots. I think you can repair these with duct tape, or it might be puncture repair kit. I'm not 100% sure. In fairness, I haven't got a great deal of storage as it is. Got height, didn't get length. Good Lord. So we know we can throw them with stuff in them. Yeah, you normally find loads of those little dry bags. If I can find a hoe as well, I can. I didn't do that one. think of a pearl of a joke. I might use the hambush one. I didn't even check if the truck was still there. Car battery. Yep. Or an enormous box of nails. A nail storage box. I think that's a gas lamp head. Yep. Hammer. Oh, there's the one here. Fantastic. You can put stuff in there, can't you? What a silly sausage I am. All the spare stuff. Put bones in there as well. Fantastic. Good afternoon, Alana. Hope all is well over on Twitch. So I'm sure that's a hammer. Yep. I need to find a hoe or something. That's what we're after. Just been in there. So easy it is to get turned around. No, I'm good, thank you. Thanks for the offer. Need to keep my peepers open. Car radiator. jerry can. Is that a cobra site? No. Pristine raincoat. Can never refuse them. Flares are always good. I can collect them for the trailblazers as well if we've got too many, because they are quite good at night, even though the nights are short. There's another one. But I'll find a different one. I'll drop off. I'll swap that out. I do think they degrade when you bury them. No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Oh, good lord, look at them, 2 of them. I think they're breeding by the looks of these. Good afternoon, Diana. I hope all is well. So we'll drop you. Pick you up. And we'll pick you up. I'm going to start writing jokes. So I'm just collecting some dry bags. I've got 3. And I can pick up 1 more if they're in good condition. So I'm going to start my little joke expedition. Helmet. Thought it's a lovely sunny day. So why not? Unlike here, that's going to get wet and windy. I think I need Mick here to remind me of some of his perlers as well. I'm going to use the handbush one. I was watching back, yeah, again, hopefully OBS won't crash. I was saying that a little bit earlier. But I was watching back. Fortunately, I caught the godfather stroke clown father bit they done. That was amazing. That was amazing. And then the chap trying to steal the car with no spark plug in it. But that's why you take the spark plug out, because I think before we would have all realised he'd have been away. But that's, you know, that's why you take your spark plugs out. Most people though, I mean, he was fresh, but most people carry a spark plug on them. I've got one in my cooking pot. just for that very reason. Yeah, we're getting. I think we've had some today. It's been like quite heavy showers, but then it comes out nice again. But I mean, no, you know, I'm glad we can't control the weather. We'd only mess that up as well. But I think for us, we've had quite a good summer for where I am anyway. I know everywhere else is can be slightly different. So I can fit one more here. But they're mainly going to be in the containers, aren't they? Let's check the military. I mean, how they just went with it. I'm going to do a little. I'll try and do a little video of that little bit, because that was just how they just ran with it. And because I mean, because obviously when we got raided, obviously Uno's finding a bit more out about herself, you know, in game. So yeah, little something's her dad. I'm not sure if she knows who her mum is yet. You know, obviously in game. And when we got raided, they provided us with a 4-dial and some nails, and that was them telling us obviously it wasn't a gift, and it's time to repay the debt. But again, they, you know, and that's the thing with, you know, people, you know, groups will try and help out each other if they need to, you know, if they can. You know, when they can, you know, it's yeah, I was saying that guy would have had that he would have been away in that car if boots. Yeah, if that would have been left in there, he would have been away in that and gone. Oh, I hope they haven't changed the bottom lock, because I won't be able to get in. Oh, I need paper as well. And I think that's probably one of the most important things when you become a clan, just being able to ad-lib and do a bit of improv and just roll with it. I mean, and that was right. I mean, because Worm got shot at the birthday party, he was a voluntary moving target for Robert, and he fortunately spawned close enough to us to be able to. He obviously come past. He managed to get a car from somewhere, probably stole it off somebody. But if he hadn't have. You know, if he hadn't been sent back to the coast, that wouldn't have happened. And that's how random things can be, and you never know literally what's around the corner. And they came down when he was down here to pick him up. You know, and again, that would never have happened if he hadn't been sent back to the coast by offering to be a moving target. Because when we came back, we thought it was the truck getting stolen. Got my sneakers on. Shh. Oh, Oh, these are athletic shoes, aren't they? Not sneakers. Which one was I looking at as a base? Ah, is it, taking this for paper for my jokes. I mean, like I say, a lot of people know all these. I mean, you've got one way in, one way out. You may be able to throw stuff through those windows with practice. You're vulnerable, like I say, coming in and coming out. You'd have to build like a couple of towers and a gate or something and an airlock, a bit like the clowns have got. I mean, whether you could... I don't know if that's close enough. You might be able to drop down and wiggle through somewhere. A lot of it is you don't know till you try, and a lot of people do spend all their time. Yeah, you can get on that roof. Yeah, you can almost certainly... I mean, you could jump down. I don't know, again, I'm not sure if you can wiggle through them or not. If you can't, but then they can at least get on there and shoot in at you. And I wouldn't be surprised if whoever it was stealing the car, I mean, it could have been a random, but I think that was somebody that knew him. That's why they didn't speak. Yeah, that'd be no good here. You'd have... Oh, hello. 2 sheet metals. Well, that's interesting to know. Well, you could put a gate, you could put a wall up. Oh, little glitch there. That's when I get shot. It's for exploring in the daylight. But there's loads of little places like this where a lot of people, including myself, you've just never gone up to. I see you've got all this structure here where you can just get up as well. Loads of little hidey holes and hideaways. I'm going to collect that metal though. No, I'm not. That's a Mufasa jacket, I think, but the yellow one, not the denim, the blue denim, the yellow denim. Alright, yeah, we're going to need some when I get back, which I'm going to scoot back. I think we've got a... I'll check in it. I can't get up there yet. Yeah, there was a car that went past here earlier. Ooh. I will find a blue dial, red dial, and some nails before it wipes again, whenever that might be. The trick is where to bury them, so they're going to be seen. Was that aggro then? Sounds like aggro. But they sometimes make a little rumble when they're not very happy. See, this would be quite a nice area for a little inland carp fishing pond. Food shelters, stone oven. You know, a nice sight of getting shot from the hill. If you put it behind that tree. I'm just really seeing if I can find a hoe or a shovel or something. Just I'm not using our resources for shenanigans. I know you can sharpen shovels, picks, and hoes, so it's not like the end of the world. But I don't think I don't think you could sharpen them before. I don't think shovels you could. You can't do the little shovel. Rope. Weld and mask and rope. Hunger. Dogs. Was it dogs? Or was it metal rattling in the wind? Punch repair kit. We'll do concrete long bar. You can get dogs up here. Yeah, Wellington Day. It's one of those farmers' hats. Is that sharpened stone? We've been blessed with a sharpened stone I probably can't pick up. That looks like an IJ. Or an IJ mag. Possibly a tin opener. Enemies was here. ORCC. Growth is hope. Yeah, we need some classic jokes, some classic dad jokes and one-liners, or a few lines. I can only hope I can get into the base. Oh, hello. Good getting them so close to home. Oh. Ah, that's why you silly sausage is first aid. Put that in there. Put that in there for now. Yeah, so only first aid type stuff can go in the first aid pouches, which makes perfect sense. Same as only the items earmarked to go into fishing containers can go into fishing containers. In the main bit, so there should be a medium gas canister. There's that as well for my little expedition. That's that, but I can't, unfortunately. Let's do this up here. Do they have flags on them? No. So it is again, I'm not sure if it's exactly the same here, but on official flagged proximity, you can use protector cases to see how far your flag protects. There will be a measurement, there will be a measurement that you can, there'll be like so many meters, and if you had a rangefinder, you could pinpoint it that way. But yeah, you can literally just drop it, pick it up, and then just keep going and going and going until you get the limit, and then you know where it's safe to bury stashes within your area, where you don't have to keep digging them up. Sorry, I thought I had a sneeze brewing there. Little devil snuck up on me. So I'll use duct tape to repair. So we've got 4 joke bags. Yeah, you can. Got my pen. I've got some paper. Have I got paper in here as well? Did I see? Oh. Joke time. What joke are we going to go for? Does that? All the different fonts. What does that look like? This was trying to make the easiest font to read, because some of it does make it quite difficult. Right, that's the yellow one. I need to get upstairs, but not what the codes are. Or onto the next floor. Because they've obviously our previous lot got eaten on a restart. I think it got eaten and it fell off as part of the restart. I need Mick. Mick's always good at them. I've forgotten most of the ones. There's one there. What do you reckon? Let's have a little look. I'm not going to claim any credit for these. I like that one. Tonight we are having Himalayan rabbit stew for dinner. We found Himalayan in the road. I like that. I'm going to use that one. That's going to be the next one. I'll write it. Oh, is it that one? That looks about right. Yeah, you have to be careful. If you write too long, it clips it when it puts it into the note style, so you have to do it in like shorter lines. Oh yeah, I'll use that one. I'll use that one as well. I'll need to get some more paper. I like that's very good, Diana. Credit. It's when we get raided for bad jokes. It's another one. Let's empty you out. Put you in there. Imagine that getting shot on the way to make the apocalypse a funnier place with dad jokes. I'm just going to try some different combinations on the. I mean, the main thing is I can get in onto this floor, and there is an oven. Or different variations of. Right. Oh, so we'll try that one. There we go. There we go, there we go. I'm just going to lock myself. Ah, hold my beer. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing dad jokes. I've just got 4 dry bags and I'm now getting a shovel and we're just going to look for places where we can bury them. Well, I get a free dry bag, won't I? So it's a free dry bag and a joke. You know, what is there not to like? Just going to jot these down before I let's just try the other lot. So I just need a little a shovel or a farming hoe. So that one shouldn't have changed. Yeah, we had a fantastic little interaction with the clowns and their clown fathers. That was highly amusing. Put you there. Bring you lot back. Almost certain we're going to have a shovel in here. Yes! And a protector case. Let's see if it works. They've obviously found a protector case somewhere. Yeah, so it does still work. So this is the smallest container. You can just literally go around the perimeter of your base. And where you've got the flag there, it's still protected. These are quite sought after here because you can make IEDs out of them. I think you can find them in the industrial and stuff like that. Oh. Let's go for this shovel. So I can just find some... Oh, somebody's looked like they've been out and about. See if I can find... Yeah, I'm doing that one as well. If I can find another piece of paper. But it looks like people have been out and about. Oh, I need to bring all that crap from upstairs as well, from downstairs. But I know I can get in now. Let me just put the lighter. I'll just sort out my stuff before I go out and about. So another lighter, anybody that needs it. Put you in there. Some smoke grenades. They can be handy for getting in and out. There we go. So I've got 4 dry bags, haven't I? Yeah. I think you get from unwrapping them as well, the sealed cards. Flares. They're probably on that stuff downstairs. Got a shovel. I've got 2 more pieces of paper, and what I'll do, I'll drop that off and that off, and I can scamper about burying my. I'm going to put one by the. 3 houses. Oh, welcome in, Glenn. I hope all is well. I'm just doing some jokes in dry bags and burying them for a laugh. Yeah, that one's going in. Let me just get in my my joke writing room. Right, select style. I should count how many it is before we get there. I think that one looks all right. I want to sigh in disgust. That's another one. Dry sack, put you in there. Put you in there. Yeah, that's the last one. That's the last one for now. So put you in there. And there's the dry sack, last piece of paper. Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put that in there. Yeah. No, woo her. I'm just gonna put. So you go in there. Put you in there. So 4 jokes. Now I've got to have a little think about where to put them. If I put them too close to the greenhouse, they're going to have stuff to dig them up. Yeah, the creepy teddy bear company. Yeah. So where's going to be good places to? I'll do one by the well. One's got to go by the well, and one's going to go by the haystack. I need to take them on me just in case. That will be ironic, getting coasted because I'm, spreading joy and fun throughout the land, and somebody obviously has a. Where's my binoculars? So much stuff. Right, so one's gone by the well. I'm going to put one in the middle of the field as well. Yeah, I can't remember which one. I know obviously the worm one is in one of the green ones. I bet I'll get fed up with teddy bears in the end. Or dark as midnight. Yeah, please don't get shot on my journey. They need to be obvious, but not obvious. And somewhere we can possibly keep an eye. I might just do them in this field. one's not gone on the corner by that, by there. There we go. Anybody should see that. Right, where do people come past? Well, it might be too obvious, but I'll do a bit closer to the road. I want to be able to sit, you know, keep an eye on them potentially as well. Too close to the road. The only time you don't want a stash to be hidden. Oh, yes. And I don't want to do them too close together. Yes. Just because the same person can dig them all up. Do we do one down here? I say not too close together and I bury it literally 80 metres away. Yeah, I might get a bit more adventurous. I'm just trying to think where people would go through, where we can sort of... I'll do it at the side of the road. If it lets me. No, too close. Don't know if that'll let me there either. Yes. That's when we get the next person that comes past, ask if we've got a shovel they can borrow. Oh yeah, you're going to see that. I mean, well, I'd see that. We'll see. We'll see. So we've got one there, one by next to the well. I'm going to put this probably on the other side of the road. Or do I put it by... No. Where people are going to see it and they may not see this. Yeah, boom. I'll probably get more exotic, but this is a trial run, because a part of the fun is watching somebody come to dig it up. Even if you hide it up, people are still going to find it, but you're not going to see them. Well, I thought of that, and it's the same as I thought of putting one by the 3 houses, but they're more likely to be able to get a hoe there and dig it up quite easily. I want the frustration of having to hunt for a shovel or a hoe or something, and to find us a joke. I mean, anybody will know them. Those put there in those obvious places, they know it's going to be shenanigans are afoot. Yeah. Why are there no more dry bags? Funny story. And they're close enough to check to see if they're still there, but they do despawn. If nobody's found them or dug them up, they do despawn anyway. Well, I've been thinking of doing it for quite a while, but never really got round to it. And it was a bit dangerous. You know, it's bad enough getting shot at the base at most times, but shot at the base when you're digging up or digging jokes in a dry bag is just a waste of a life. So my pistol. Let's remember to pick everything up now. Bag. Map. Oh yeah, Glenn, I've done that. Whichever one is called when you're injured. I think they stack or something, because some seem quite random that you get them. Yeah, some seem to be quite a random. You know, you're not expecting to get it, or it happens at a different time when you're not expecting it. But they're the best ones. Right, so we've got a shovel. Nothing else up here. I'll see if I can see them, because if you look through binoculars, I think you can. No, I want to sort of try and put one like underneath the digger there, where you can see the back end of it. when somebody digs it up, but then re-digs it with an IED in or something. Just pop this one open, I can sort my inventory out. So we've got another gas canister. Look at the size. I mean, this is why you can't hold on to too many. I mean, it's pristine, so that's worth its weight in gold, but you can't hold on to too many of them, not for the space it takes up. Flares. I had some more flares. Well, flares need to live with the flare gun. Yellow are full. Green. In there. So what don't I need? Let me just drop. So I don't need that. 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 Need them. Drop that as a spare. So 2 bandages, still disinfected. We've got 2 lockpicks. Don't know how I had 2 lockpicks, so I don't need 2 lockpicks. Right. Med stuff. Can we tops up one of these? Oh, yes, look at that. In you go. So you can combine those. More flares need to go in the... You're going in the fire at 10%. I don't think you can repair. I mean, you might be able to repair a backpack, but I think you need a bit more of it in there than that. Put you there. I mean, do we need all them? Probably not. I think you should still be able to. I know as long as you can't put like bags within bags within bags within bags, but if that's full, I mean that's a 12 slot thing. That should take up 12 slots. I mean, empty it's 8, but if it's full, I reckon you should be able to. But as long, again, I don't know how easy it is. You know, like you say, on Tarkov, you can put a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag. I don't know how many times you can do it. At least 2 or 3, I think. So it gets a little bit crazy then. But then your stamina is affected by it anyway. And we've got a lockpick. This med tent. Pumpkin seeds. Bit of raw cannabis. Move you up there, we'll at least get one of these in. Because they are handy for repairing radios and scopes. Two slots. That's got the gas canister in it, 2 car batteries. Boom. All safely tucked away. Just make sure they're all disinfected still. You can also disinfect sewn kits as well. You can't combine them. See, 25% is enough to repair something. Yeah, but if you accidentally combine 2 disinfected ones, because you've used part of each one, they stop being disinfected because you cross-contaminated them, which I think a lot of people get caught out on. I think I did. You get caught out on blood poisoning because and you might get away with it a few times and don't even realise that's why you got sick, because you used a clean sewn, you used a pristine bandage, but you didn't check that it was pristine. Let's just check so the one on the corner. Yeah, you can see that from here. Fantastic. Yeah, and you can, if I get my binoculars out, I think you can, yeah, so you'll be able to see someone try and see that and dig that up. It might be a bit obvious. Expect the unexpected. The other one is by the shelters. I don't know if I can quite see that from here. It's in between that it's right next to that one, so it is a little bit difficult, but you'll see someone linger, and the other one should be on the other side of the road here. I think it was on that junction. The other one's along here somewhere. Let's go up and see if the trailblazers are in. Check the truck's still there, because interesting things can happen in it. Oh, you can see the truck through there. Yeah, you can be a bit more sneaky with burying them, but I want them to be sort of obvious, because they will despawn if nobody digs them up. I forget the time frame on them, or the time limit on them. Yeah, one's here. I think I was looking. Yeah, one's here by this post, and the other's on this side of the road, isn't it? Have I lost it already? Yeah, I was looking at this one over here, I think, when actually... Where did I put it? I might progress on to inspirational quotes as well, depending on how these are, you know, taken. I think it's right in front of the base. Yeah, so there's one there. I think that would be a good thing. Yeah, there it is. Yes. So by the lamppost. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could end up being an apocalyptic life coach. Now all we need to do is find a 4-dial and some nails in this little electrical house. see, I don't know what it is, but there's always one that, one toilet pervert that spawns in on top of the outhouse there every single time. So again, 3 dial. I think when I see the other one, there was that one. There was another one I found that I didn't pick up. I'll drop this as well if I. So I got the dial bit right. That's just that I needed one more dial on it. I mean, you could start putting them around here where people run through, but you don't want to hide them up too well. Like drop one here or something. But you got, somebody. You're better off trying to put it where somebody would go looting. Or, even more rock and roll, dig him in by somebody else's base. I mean, you could put some like close to these trees because people are trying to run the tree line or that tree line. Or I might just dig them all in at the now because the one person will dig them all up. That's the difficulty. Rude not to check the garages. Or I find a 4 dial and then EpiPen myself to get back to base. Almost hardly worth, but you never know. You never know. Persistence and a lot of luck. Electrical repair. I don't need to. We got 2 of them now. We don't need any more of them. They got barbed wire up the top there, didn't they? Yeah, somebody's been through. Let's check these cars. Because you only need someone to have picked something up and something else potentially pops in its place. So, You know, I picked this 3 dial up, so something at some point will pop back in that place. I thought I got a prompt to pick something up then. Must have been shutting the door. Ah, is that canned pork? Lunch meat? Fantastic. Yeah, I know I say it every time I come up here, but it's always quite eerie round here with the potential amount of people that could be here. Next level. Yes, that's still open. So stuff in here, just not the right stuff. Hammer. So you can find the tools easy enough, but it's just the main components of nails and locks. But again, locks, 3 dials, I know they're not as secure at all as, but they're better than leaving your base wide open. And I think even with, you got to be careful coming in, because I guarantee someone will try and lock you in. They'll hide behind that door and snap the door shut and keep you prisoner. And I won't take that. That's the new Bellotta. Use that. And I'm not sure, I haven't been up there for quite a while. And I'm also not sure, because I've had a couple of people move over to Lost Legion, so I'm not. But Una's been up there, so I mean they lent her a boat and stuff, so you know, they're not all bad. I just noticed then these have got little hair grips in the back of their hair. Like, you'll see like little blue. Yeah, little blue hair grips. I never noticed them before, unless they're a little addition, because there's all sorts of little things like that that you'll find that they add, you know, whether it's the actual like DayZ devs, but or you know the admins and that who run this server. There's always little subtle things that you notice, and you're not 100% sure if that's always been like that. Or something you just haven't noticed. So even the infected have got to try and look good in the apocalypse. Shoes. Got my athletic shoes on. You shouldn't be able to hear me from that distance. Probably can smell me, that's what it is. Yeah, she's got a pink one. A pink hair clip in. Yeah, that's got to be new. Yeah, she's got a pink one. That's amazing. I mean, again, it could have always been like that. But that's the first time I've noticed that. That little bit of colour. I won't be surprised if the Trailblazers, this is like their looting ground that they do on a regular basis, because it's not that far. A bit like our industrial, down at the train station or the terminus, whatever you want to call it. You can find food, bits and pieces down there as well. Flag's still flying high. Yeah, those meat tenderizers used to be silent when you used them as a hammer. You could use them as a hammer, but they didn't last as long. Hello, hello, anybody home?
Oh, hello.
Ah, greetings, greetings.
Hey, how are you? Let me pop out.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. How are things?
All right.
Good.
You're looking for nails, you know,
Yeah, I've got. Do you need a spare blue dial or anything? Have you got plenty of blue dials just in case?
Ah, no, we're good on that.
Yeah, I think. I don't think we used to keep. I'm going to try and keep like 2 or 3 of them just in case we lose, because we actually had. Fortunately, it was a blue dial, but we actually had a blue dial disappear off the door when there were some forced naps. Yeah, normally we leave it on the floor and it disappears, but this time people were awake and obviously were getting sent to sleep and woken up again, and it disappeared off the door. But I've had that happen where I've picked something up out of one of the tents, some fish, got a forced nap, and then when I went back in again, the fish was gone out of my backpack.
Yeah. Does that sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of them, but it happened twice. Yeah, it happened twice.
Shall I show you our latest edition?
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, this is perfect. This is.
Yeah, we opted to do that because we can put a second layer on that as well,
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know if? Because I had this when we've done this with the armory, and I'm not sure if the whole metal wall adds total strength or you're better off just doing the bottom. I'm not, but again,
not, but
if you've got the metal, yeah.
We came across so much metal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the thing. If it's if I think the only thing I would for ours, I think if we're short on it, and also I learnt this from, I think it was Jonas as well. I didn't realise this. You're better off. I know this is hindsight, but you're better off metaling this one because.
that will be metal. We just need the nails.
Yeah, but if that was metalled first, I know they need to get in several layers. But the lock, I didn't realise. That's why when I asked about ours not being, one, we couldn't find all the metal to do it, but they always do the doors because it's harder for them to go through, and then they get the lock when it falls on the floor. So if you do wood, they may go through these ones because they're easier, and you're left with your lock and your thing.
Yeah.
But again, that's just something I've learned since getting involved a bit more with how things work. And it didn't make sense to me that we were just doing the door, but that's the reason, because they're going to get in regardless. But it's going to take.
I mean, if they want to get in, you can put as many metal walls up here as you want. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, that's why That's why they said they always metaled the wall for the door. Sorry, because it's harder for them to get the lock if they come in that way. If they bust through one of your walls, it's easier to repair as well.
True. But I mean, they need like 2 walls to get here.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
If they go through there,
But it's good. It is good. It's good having all these little airlocks.
Okay, I guess.
Well, it's being, like I say, it's like everything's I've never built in here before, so I'd be exactly the same.
Yeah.
You just, and say hopefully you get it right, or you just have to fine tune it, when you find.
You don't learn if you don't do it.
Exactly, that's the thing. That's the only definite. You don't learn if you don't do it.
Yeah.
And
those are the first 3 walls I ever built by myself. I was so pleased that I got everything right the right way around and everything.
Yeah, I mean that's even more impressive because obviously trying it here when materials are valuable on official lands, you don't care. Like in the train by us, you'd find 3 boxes of nails in there easily.
I wish
you would do on official lands. You just find literally you're falling over them.
Yeah. I guess they don't have the same value,
No, not whenever I travel to other lands, you see them and you can't help thinking I'll pick them up, but then you realise you don't need them.
Oh yeah. Habits.
Yeah, it is habits. Yeah, but
Have you spoken to any helping hand the last 2 days?
only up at the birthday party.
At the party,
Yeah, I've not seen them
right?
since.
Because went there. I think it was yesterday. No, the day before. I think Saturday. I think, and there was Ox. Don't know if you know him. It's like a helping hand.
I've heard the name. Yeah.
Yeah. And they just got raided. Everything's gone. Yeah. The whole base structure is intact. They didn't break anything. They have no clue how they got in. But yeah, they lost basically majority of what they had.
Oh dear.
That's what Ox said. Yeah.
So nothing's been. So do you think someone's got the lock and been able to undo it, get in and get out?
Well, yeah. Either they've been so sneaky to do that, roll the lock and put it back on, or they vaulted in it some way that they don't know how. Because I think they should be quite proved by now, because they built there for a long time. So I think it's not the first storm that they're up there, right?
Hmm.
So, from what I've heard, anyways, they really know. I think that's what Ox said.
That sucks arse. That does. Especially if you don't know how they've got in. That's probably worse. That's bad enough getting raided.
I was asking, like, can we help something when you need something to immediately secure again? And he said, nah, it's all intact. Very strange.
Yeah, and again, unless there's, I don't know myself, but unless like those little windows up there you can wiggle through if you can get on the roof or something. I just don't know. I don't know, and they can you can throw most of the stuff over.
Yeah, true.
Potentially, like dry bags. I didn't realise those little dry bags. You can fill them up and throw them over. I know you can't put guns in them, but
in the end, you only need to get one guy in, and then throw the shit out, and you could even F11, to get out again,
Yeah, I think that would be against the laws, but yeah, you could.
Well, I do believe they have some suspicions, and they ask the gods for advice, in that regard.
It's always best, and it's not because I think they would rather look into it and say, nope, it was fair enough, than not look into it and it happens to everybody else. I'm always wary of people potentially not coming back for a long, long time and going to sleep somewhere and waking up and a base is around them.
Oh yeah,
and
that's horrible.
Yeah, well, I got caught in the ORCC like that before as a woodsman.
Oh yeah, That's
the walls,
quite interesting.
Yeah, the walls weren't complete. They were still there, but the walls weren't complete. And and that was when
free shopping trip.
Well, I was not in the main barn, but in their little compound. And
right.
I woke up and I couldn't get out. I was stuck in there. I'm like, and someone was like, "Is that the traders?" I said, "No, I went to sleep in there. I can't get out. I'm not raiding them." And that's when they said, "Oh, jump on there, and then jump out," which was fine. But yeah, I woke up and I purposely by the wall I could jump out, and I didn't get back on for, I'd wake up again for a couple of weeks, I think.
Right.
And then so it didn't take long.
It can happen. I mean,
you
never know who's waking up in here.
No,
it did have happen like 2 times already. We came back and there was a Z in there, so I think they either appear in here or they glitch through a wall somehow with zombie magic. I don't know.
Yeah, we see them on our second floor occasionally now.
Wow.
Yeah, or first floor, depending on what part of the world you live in. But the next floor up from the bottom one, the ground floor. I mean, dogs can get up there.
Would be second floor.
Yeah. But yeah, they get on. They get on that one now occasionally. But dogs, I think, have always managed to get up there. But yeah, infected. Yeah, just since we put the cam nets on the bottom one, it must affect how they move, and they just pop themselves up, I guess. Unless they were into parkour, in a previous life.
Free climbing dogs. They're not rock climbers, they're dog climbers. Oh god.
Yeah. So yeah, dock climbers. Yeah.
Anything you need that we can
No,
give you,
I'm
maybe?
good. I've just
Maps, compasses, anything.
No, I'm actually. Oh, do you need a leather kit?
Yeah.
I've got a spare leather kit if you want one. I just found it.
Oh, wouldn't mind it, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I've done a little. I found it on one of the Lighton towers, and
I've been down in your industrial to look for tarp, but no luck today.
no, I don't know. Did you see? How long did you stay when we got back to the base? Did you go to sleep in the base? Were you there?
After we flipped Worm's car,
Yeah.
I basically went and I was so late for me, you know.
Yeah, it was for me. It's like messed me up a little bit yesterday, if I'm honest. I intended to,
Yeah.
but it just it creeps up on you though. But you don't feel it at the time, do you? Not really. Not when stuff's happening.
Yeah, and with these events happening, if they happen on the weekend, I always try to catch them no matter how late they are, because you know, when do you ever meet so many people in one place, you know, that don't shoot each other most of the times,
or refrain from shooting. But there was somebody tried to steal the clown's car, their Olga.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so we were under the base, obviously having a chat about stuff, and I heard some footsteps, and I go to the little doorway and I look, and there's a freshie. Well, someone who's fresh. I don't know if they're freshie. They jumped in the car and were trying to start it and steal it.
That's a ballsy move.
Yeah. Well, I went
almost
up.
makes me wish he succeeded.
Yeah. Well, I went up to it and looked in. Obviously, they took the spark plug out, but whether I don't know. He was like trying to dry turn it, and it was like. And I went, somebody's trying to steal your car, and obviously they came out and I think they shot him in the face with rubber bullets first, and he survived. Shot him again with rubber bullets, and he went uncon for about 30 seconds, then woke up again, and then he got out, and then they were trying to question him, and he wouldn't say anything. So I think it's someone they would know.
You don't talk at all.
No, but I think it's someone they would know if they spoke.
Maybe it was Greg.
But again, if the spark plug had been left in, he would have got away in that. They wouldn't have realised. They were too busy having a little powwow in the corner. They may have heard the car pull away, and they may have just lit it up. But yeah, that was quite funny.
So was that when when we flipped Worm's car?
Yeah,
I've seen him drive away and crash into the wall. So did they come back after that?
Yeah, so
Clowns,
he came back because he must have got a message to say, or a pigeon or something to say that he's on his way. They're on their way down.
Yeah.
So he came back and he came back and they came back to pick him up. And so there was little something. I think they might have come back from the Overlook. There was little something GG, Gumdrop, and who's the one that dressed in rags? That's not Regal.
Dum Dum.
Dum Dum. Yeah.
Is it Dum Dum?
I think it's Dum Dum. Yeah. So I think there was 4 of them, and I think Gumdrop must have gone to sleep or something because they all left in the car after a little discussion. So little something GG. That's quite fun. That was.
Gigi's funny. I met her the first time up there, and I had a brief chat with her, and she's very funny.
They all, like I say, they all are. Oh, and I forget there was another one as well, but they must have little something. Yeah, you forget that you see quite a lot of them, and then I think they either go to sleep or they disappear because I think is it Artemis?
Artyom.
Yeah,
everyone says his name wrong.
Yeah, well, he should have an easy one to pronounce. I'm sorry, and I don't mean that in an. I get it wrong.
Mimi says Artimom.
So what is it?
Artimom.
Was it Artemis?
Artyom.
Artyom. Right, I'm gonna remember that in my head because I call him Artemis. Artyom. But he took a forced nap and obviously woke up after because we thought he'd gone, but he must have fell asleep in a bush or something. But then came back. But yeah, that was somebody tried to steal the car. He wouldn't speak. They broke his leg. I mean, in that instant, trying to steal somebody's car.
Move,
it was. And it was just, I heard footsteps, and I looked through the door like this, and I went, somebody's trying to steal your car. And Gigi heard me, but the rest of them, when they get involved in something, they just literally are talking over each other.
Yeah.
And then they came out.
I'm surprised you even heard the footsteps with all that shenanigans that was probably going on.
Yeah. Well, it was. I think I heard the door shut or open. The door shut or open, and you have a rough idea who's here. But yeah, if the spark plug had been left in it, they'd have gone.
Yeah.
Because by the time I got there, he was trying to turn it over. But yeah, that would have been a ballsy move.
But so did Worm come back on foot because he had the Edda, right?
No, he gave that to us. Or he left it with us, should I say. He left it with us.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure what condition it was in, and I believe it's gone to somebody else now as well.
Well, after what he pulled off, it's probably not the best condition.
No, and I think if you repair the panels, that absorbs some of the damage, but once it's gone red, it just transfers it into the engine every impact. But that proves that cars, if you're into cars, they're easy enough to get hold of. If you know either where to look for them, who to steal them off, or because
I always think cars are loud,
Yep.
they're a target, and I think the only reason to really get a car is if you want to make a trade run with something bigger or more stuff, but even then that's super, super dangerous,
Yeah.
Like, because if you get held up, you lose everything,
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reason why we did the move from Bob to help with the truck, but we thought, like, if we get held up, everything's going to be gone.
Yeah. Well, we got ambushed, didn't we, in the when we went to recover the truck, we got ambushed in the car just around the corner from here. Lost the car, but got the truck back. And it's I think it's one of them things that if, like, coming down south in a car, I think as long as you're prepared to lose the car, you can get there in like 15 minutes. Use no food, no water, you're literally there. But if you've got stuff in the back and you crash or you get shot out, you've lost a lot. It's one of those gamble things, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, risk reward, that's what it's all about in these lands,
definitely.
I guess.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and persistence, risk versus reward. Like I say, like, who did I bump into when we got permission to go into Zelen? There was a guy we met on the outskirts who I'd met on the coast here, and he said he'd been here.
Right.
He'd been here like he'd been up to Zelen a couple of days to try and find him, to speak to him, to get permission. And because they weren't about, this was a while ago. It wasn't recently. After that, he was just going in when he wanted to. He didn't even bother trying to ask, and I was like, again, it's fine. You only need to get caught once, though.
Exactly. Yeah, it can go both ways.
Yeah, and there's also no guarantee you'll find anything either. That's the big thing. If that was like epic every time, it'd be worth the risk.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, you just never know. It could be just like, could be hit already, or 5 or 6 cleared it, and you find, I don't know, you find a flat cap or something.
Yeah, no, exactly. You'll find something that either people haven't picked up or very little. I think I've had very, very mixed, very mixed experiences up there.
I haven't even been there yet. I just heard all the stories from the Rev,
Yeah.
I mean, at the moment we have pretty much our fixed nail routes,
Yep.
but haven't been really lucky the last few days. Oh, by the way, if you plan to go or if you, I don't know if you've been there already, to the summer camp, Shadow just hit it like an hour ago, so it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I haven't been there. Again, it's just one of them. It was even worse when I think was it Aurora or whoever it was who they built up there last season. They actually had a flagpole and everything.
In the summer camp?
Yeah. in the summer camp. They
Oh, wow.
it was a doctor, so they took over the surgery, and like had the main waiting room you could still get into, but then the rooms inside where the doctors' places are, that was fenced off. The flagpole was outside, and people started to occupy the cabins. So they were putting single doors on, like you've got here, on the cabins. And I think all the cabins at one point had occupants.
Wow. Okay.
And
It's a cool idea, but
well,
it's a
yeah,
weird place for a base, I think, because it's like a how to put it. You go there to find stuff,
yeah,
and if suddenly there's a base and there's no more stuff, it's a bit meh. I don't know.
yeah, it's a POI, so you're going to risk
Yeah.
foot traffic for one thing, because people will not necessarily know there's a base there because that wouldn't have been on the map, and you're drawn to those places in the hope of finding some loot, and then you find a base, and then you find some cabins with 3 dials on them, or 4 dials if they're extremely lucky. But that was where Mimi locked herself in one up there by mistake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think she had got coasted from Boar, and I fortunately, I think a couple of days running, I bumped into her in and around Cherno, and I ran back with her, and we were going to go via. We went up to check there because I think she was thinking about possibly moving because they had it rough last season as well with getting like attacked and stuff. So,
Well,
yes. So, like you've got your frame on here, like this one, they just had the frames. They didn't have any metal or anything on there. And I see how she done it. So she had the lock. She found a 3 dial because I think she was needing to go and secure whatever they got raided or whatever happened up there. And yes, she went to open the door, but the door was already open. So she had the lock in her hand and shut herself in. And,
oh no!
and couldn't remember the code.
Oh no!
So, but in fairness, she cracked it herself. I mean, I kept getting all confused when I was trying to remember.
It was a 3 dial though, right?
Yeah, it was
Not
a 3
4
dial. No, it was a 3 dial.
Well, lucky.
Yeah, but even then,
Lucky.
you still got to know what you're doing, to get the sequence.
Oh yeah.
Because I kept forgetting where I was, as in sequence-wise. But I had visions of passing water and food with it through the window to her until, until she managed to crack her. But we had a nap time. She came back and got herself out.
I'll tell you a secret, but don't tell anyone. When I put all that stuff up here, right? And I was inside, and I set the code for the 4 dial, and I put it on, and I was so euphoric. And I was like, "Oh, it's so great that it turned out so good." And in a snap, I forgot what number I set. luckily, I could remember the first one, and I was sure about the second one. So it was basically me rolling a 3 dial situation.
Oh,
and it
right,
worked
right.
out, But I was so stupid.
It happens. No, it happens. And sometimes, again, it happens on ours. So sometimes you'll think the number's changed, and there's a little moment where sometimes you go to put the lock on, and for some reason it cycles another number. I don't know if you had that happen before. So
yep, that happened today actually.
Yeah.
It rolled 2 numbers in the last digit without me noticing, and for whatever reason.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
that happens reasonably often. So, and I think if you're in a hurry or you can't quite get the prompt, I think it sometimes does it because you hold it a bit longer. But yeah, I tend, if that happens, I'll just go through each one because it's almost certainly it's the next number after. Because I think they found another 4 dial. Cause the one that fell off was that got swallowed up on a nap time. There was a 4 dial, and I didn't know the number, but I managed to work out the combination, so I could get into the main bit because I was stuck on the second level. As in, couldn't get to the top floor because of the door. But once I got in and managed to sort that out.
Did you come across that Professor Cookie Schmooky guy again after?
No.
Like you said at the Overlook, you told us he held up Wade.
He tried to hold up Wade, by the hospital. I got him on the radio before the birthday party. Because he listens out on 102.5 because he knows that's our channel. And I was chatting with him as he went, you go, when's the party? And I said, I think it's in a couple of hours' time, my time, well, and his time as well. But then there was somebody else on the radio, so I stopped talking then, just in case you give too much away, as in random. There was some random, so I didn't. If I see him again, I'll question him. I mean, it's not it's not what we would do at all. My only thing is like I said before, Wade looked a bit unkempt, so it might not been as obvious because I know he's got the.
Nothing new though, is it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm not saying. I think someone who does that will do that anyway. But I think if he had the raincoat on and the armband was clear, it might not have happened. But I don't know. Either way, I want to try and chat to him as if I don't know and see if he had any issues down by the hospital, and then see his side of the story. And when he says, "Oh, a guy just randomly shot me" or something, you then know what type of person they are.
Yeah.
He shot.
You never know. I mean, before I was with Shadow, we just had out, and there were shots like pretty close. I think it was the apartments down there, or like the little houses, not the apartments, the little houses that are on there on the river. I didn't see anything there. There were 4 or 5 shots. I don't think it was like hunting or anything.
Oh.
Don't know what that is about because it's all damn quiet at the moment.
Yeah, it is. And it is. It's. I mean, we hear. I don't know if you were there, but I think the Legion. Yes, the Legionnaires got raided. Then I think they raided Blackthorn at some point because he was making. When they came up to the party to try and get in, I think he was saying about the view from your castle's quite nice. The top of your castle's quite nice. So there's going to be a bit.
Ouch.
Yes, but they don't. He doesn't. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. I think he's obviously against what they've done in assistance to the church thing. So again, he's got no. He's got no issues with. He said yes. Whatever they lost, they replaced, or from the raid, or they had extras, so they didn't actually lose as much as what they would have done. But like I say,
I guess groups like that, that are the fighty type, they have their stashes,
Yeah.
Because they know they'll be a target for raids.
Well, and that'll probably be an ongoing thing until they decide to work together for something in the future, which will always happen. That's what always amazes me. The groups that that are against each other, they come to some common ground, be it temporary, to assist one another in something for the greater good. Then they go back to, or they're still trying to do each other over, but just not as much.
But was that maybe when you said the Legionnaires got raided? That was probably when a couple of days ago when I went down there and they had a massive hole in their fence. That was probably the.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
So I think Uno and Gideon were
that was
around.
Blackthorn.
I'm not sure. Well, I can only assume. I can only assume that because if it tends to be somebody gives you a reason to raid them, don't you? So it's either they've done them, then they done them, or it was the other way round that Blackthorn done them and then the Legionnaires done them.
I'm just trying to puzzle together the timeline in my head, but that would make sense. That would make sense.
And it's just one of them. It's just one of them things that I think both of those groups enjoy doing. But I just think for me, it's just that's not something I enjoy.
Have a rocks your boat.
Yeah.
Have a rocks your boat. Land is big. Do what you want.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't. And if they're used to it, you've only got to, if they're used to it, that's nothing to them, is it? And that's why if we ever started that, which we won't, but if we ever started that, it's like starting a whole new world again. Different techniques.
I mean, we agreed that we don't raid. If if anyone decides to raid us, maybe we retaliate. But the last time that happened, it was the Legion, which we're now 99% sure of. In Boar last time. But let's see what happens at this place. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, but again, you'll get, like, say, I don't know, like the Helping Hands. I mean, they collect bits and pieces, but I don't think they're hoarders of anything too much. I mean, we've all got like bits and pieces.
Well, they started their trading post, so I guess they ramped up their inventory,
Yeah, I think from what they were
especially
saying,
with like the more valuable stuff. I don't know.
Well, they were purposely trying to keep low end stuff and not try too hard to store the other stuff. But people don't know that, do they? They hear of traders and they get in.
Tina said they most likely will work out of a ledger, and don't have huge stock. That's correct. But I guess if you're a trader, you would have a little bit of something,
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or it is just like you said, people just assume because they don't know better. Yeah.
Well, because was it Buttercup got, raided and shot as she left her base with the lock in her hand. 3-dial it was, but got shot.
Yeah. Bless her.
Yeah. And then so I think Uno and who went up there with her? Uno and Wednesday, I think, went up there with her. Yeah, and they dropped a lot of stuff. Again, don't know if that was the person that shot her or somebody came in afterwards, looting Boar. Not Boar, looting Mokolevka might have found it, but either way, I think if that's someone who's lived here for a little bit, they know not to throw everything on the floor. Take what you want by all means, but just don't throw everything on the floor out of the tents. And I think their tents are down.
That's a dick move.
That's
a big move.
Yeah, especially for someone who's got nothing, or very, very little,
Yeah.
But yeah, we
we tried to meet Buttercup because we got her crossbow because you mentioned that she lost hers. But I haven't seen her in the past couple of days, so yeah, we tried to help. We're not like you guys, like helping everyone.
Oh no,
but if we can, and there's friends,
yeah. I mean, we there's different levels of help as well. A bit of fish is one thing, but if somebody's after something in particular, you try and keep, or like we don't, like if we've got pistol, we don't give them out, willy nilly. You get a feel for someone.
That's not what I meant,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant, But yeah, I mean, I gotta keep the Reverend down a little bit. He and even Mimi, they're really loot goblins. Like the shit that's in there. Honestly, if someone would raid us now, they would probably shake their heads and leave without anything because there's so much crap in there.
Yeah, one man's crap is another man's treasure, or another person's treasure.
Cigarette boxes, pocket watches, all kinds of shit.
I'm gonna collect all the pocket watches I can find now, just for that.
Oh no. All right then, do that.
Yeah, that is. But you do. You find your own little things that you like to collect, and again, I try not to get involved. I basically have what I have got on me. Anything spare, I put in the tents. Like bandages will go in the med tent, or the one next to it. If if there's no space, but I'm reluctant to put up any more tents because that'll just get full of stuff. I think we've got enough raincoats at the moment. We've got enough flags. The rest of the stuff isn't that difficult to find.
Oh, flags! For the life of me, I cannot find another wolf flag with armbands for dread.
Yeah, you never. Yeah, again, you keep the gas station and car trunks. I did find a rainbow. A rainbow flag for New Bellotta, but I've not been up there for a while.
At the gas station?
Yeah, I think it was in the gas.
I've seen that and left it.
Yeah, normally I'd pick it up, but I'm not planning on going up there anytime soon that way. So, and we haven't got a lot of space for stuff that we're not going to run up. If we're going to run up with it, I'd have kept it on me, but.
Well, you gave away 2 of your tents.
Yeah, well, I'm a big believer, like I said, not having too much stuff, because I'd rather somebody,
Yeah.
if they are going to raid you, be disappointed and use more to get in than what they get back.
Oh, at the moment, they will be definitely disappointed
Yeah,
in here.
and that is a thing that, and that is, it sucks getting raided. It sucks getting raided and losing stuff that. But in all honesty,
Yeah.
for me, after when we got hit, I didn't miss any of the stuff that got taken. I didn't even know what got taken. As in, I don't really go into the armories that much anyway. But I'm not saying
Not
that
bar the
wasn't.
guns, you are in a good position, you know, loot-wise. You know, you
Yeah,
have your industrial where you probably find your whole kit. You know.
yeah, and yeah, that was all part of the selection process for the embassy. But that's
Yeah.
not saying some of the stuff the guys hadn't and girls hadn't collected for trade. So there might have been more of a consequence than I realise. But quite often, I think, generally, if you don't miss what's gone missing, you didn't need it in the first place. It's just there
Oh
taking
yeah,
up
very true.
space. And I popped in there. I think I popped a couple of PU scopes in at one point, and there was like I
Hmm.
think there was 8 CR 527 mags, and
Right.
we've got one gun, you know, of that type,
Well,
and
you
we
can
can,
shoot a lot.
yeah, but we can find those magazines, I think, in Cherno, sometimes in the
Yeah.
industrial. So unless it was for a purpose, you don't need that many. But again, that could be a trade that somebody's agreed. So I'm always quite conscious about not
Oh
throwing
yeah, I mean,
anything out.
especially now when you mean trade as in person-to-person trade, but you know, now you have the helping hands, which are the closest trader that you can have if you're here. You know, like for us, it's like a stone throw. You know.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I just hope they get the affairs in order and can pull it off again. You know, after raid.
yeah. Well, I think they will. They've been there long enough. I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be interesting to find out if it was, because I think there was a spate a couple of seasons ago where I think there was a bit of wizardry going on, that they nipped in the bud as soon as they realised, because a lot of people don't necessarily think it's wizardry. And I think even
Yeah.
though the gods can be busy, I think they'd rather have, 3 people suspected wizardry than nobody report it, and then all of a sudden everybody's stuff's gone.
I think with stuff like that, that is really like just happened, you know, in the lands. I think they are quite quick to react
Yeah,
in cases like that, from what I've gathered.
and
You
it
know.
is, but it is needing that is if they find out, because some people might not
Oh
might
yeah.
just might just
Yeah.
think, oh, we've been raided, and leave it at that. But
Yeah. Yeah.
and again, they can look into it, and it's either yes or no. You need to build your base up a bit more, and that's probably the response I'll get,
Mm.
which is good. But yes, all of a sudden got dark. Yeah, I only carry one gun when I'm out and about by myself.
Oh, yeah, it's night. I'm so used to the setup and just found this beauty the other day at
Oh,
the
good.
police thingy down there at the
Gas station.
gas station. You know.
That's great. They can be handy. That is, and again, the more.
I'm just running it because I found it, you know.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it would
exactly.
be a BK, you know.
Yeah,
I don't mind it, you know.
yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like I say, I mean, I got the SKS. 'Cause I'm sure we got given it or we found it when we went on travels or something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, like I say, Mosins are relatively easy to find. Not far from here. Ammunition is a bit cheekier though, because you tend to find them with one round in. I don't think I found any loose Mosin
Yeah.
ammo round here.
Yeah, it's scarce. We haven't found any in big amounts, you know, but we food wise we resorted to hunting most of the time, you know, because you have deers over there. Sometimes you have cows over there. Dredd said the other day there were 3 cows in our barn, but he didn't want to kill them to make noise. That would have been a meat feast.
You need to name them.
But
You need to name them.
yeah, you should. But yeah, hunting is so easy around here,
Yeah.
so we don't even really fish
No.
anymore.
And again, there's
Are you good on fishing rods?
Yeah, I think they've got 3 or
Yeah.
4 down there at the moment.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, they took the truck up. But there is a nice little like freshwater pond just down the hill. Like, when I run past it, that'd be good to have a fish. Have you seen how the maps changed? Have you seen the new version of the?
You mean, is it printed yet? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's quite some additions, right?
Yeah, so we've got. I mean, not. But Ash has gone from the dockside for some reason, but he's still there. That must be a little.
Oh yeah.
He's still there. That must be a little bit of an oversight, I think.
All right.
But again, I think this isn't a big update. It's just a routine one. But our area now includes the whole industrial. So the Hilletree.
Oh yeah.
And to the 3 houses.
Yeah, I see. Nice.
So that it's something. I mean, we use the, and we're not precious over any of it. It's more about providing a service, and again, it makes it a bit neater with the area. So like half the industrial is difficult to know, so it now includes the Hilletree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
that's good.
And yeah, so
refuge.
I don't know. Again, that's why now I don't know if they've been here for a long time and just not been about for a while. I don't know, because it is that far up north. They could have quite easily been here for ages, but we've just not run into them.
All right. Well, I don't really go up to the north. But that one time when I picked up Uno from Severograd.
Yeah.
No, Novaya it was. Novaya.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a faction called Rise Against up in the northwest?
See, they're not.
There was something.
Yeah, they're not there at the moment.
Gone.
But again, it could be a complete change, or just didn't get added, or they didn't respond to the request to stake your claims, I guess. And it could be as simple. That could be as simple as I mean, if it wasn't for Wade submitting the extension request, we wouldn't have been submitted, because again, you have to understand the procedures. I don't know the procedure.
Yeah, but you need to be on top of that.
Yeah,
you miss out if you don't.
Yeah, and I think that's what might have happened. So now the Fireflies have got the pond. So it's that valley that leads up to. But again, it's you got to think: is it actually worth it to fight?
It depends on how much sentimental value you put on it, I guess.
Well, and I don't think there was enough to warrant us, because I think they've been here now longer, as in we've been where we are longer than what we ever were up there.
Yeah.
So yes, it's always got sentimental value, and yes, we can all we'll still pass through it, but it's the bigger picture is it's potentially expending unnecessary energy on something that we can we're better off setting up the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. The Rev and I, we got ourselves some pumpkins over there 2 days ago.
Yeah,
that was nice.
And that's predominantly Gideon, and I didn't realise how intensive it is to grow stuff. You have to be there, and I think if it gets hot again like it did before, we won't be able to go there and do it in the numbers that we were before, because I think there was like me, Gideon, Couch. I think Wade popped up there, and you have to stay there till they grow. If you take your eye off them, they just rot.
Exactly, yeah. It's a time-intensive thing, you know. It would be good for you guys if you had 1 or 2 greenhouses nearer to your base, you know.
Yeah,
It'd be awesome.
I mean, if that was something that would be handy, I would guess they would probably have to realistically go over by the houses, by the well. That would make sense.
Yeah.
You
that
know,
makes sense, yeah.
But
you know, at the event at the Overlook, just out of interest, you know, because I'm nosy. Did you have any interactions with the fireflies at all, or was it just
no?
Get searched and go in?
Just go search and get in. I mean, I don't know if one of them knew me by name, but because of my voice, I'm not sure. Or that might have been one of the Overlook, because we've really not been up to see the Overlook. I've forgotten quite a lot of their names. As in, I remember Peruvian's voice. I think he was there with I think it was Peruvian. I always can remember his voice and what he looks like. But the rest of them, I've obviously, when we used to go up there quite a lot to help them out with bandits, obviously some of them are still around. But because it's been, all this season and pretty much half of last season where we stopped going up there, and that, things move on so quickly. But they say the fireflies, I mean, I saw for the first time Ida, who was my very first firefly when I very first washed up. It was like the second day or the first day I washed up. And again, she was fine when I was chatting to her like I am you. I did get shot as I left the base, but from the hill, but that wasn't them, I think.
Okay.
But
you think, yeah.
I think you never know. I mean, you never know. And I actually woke up just in Chernarus.
Someone was wearing our armbands.
Yeah, no. But I did get warned of watching out from the hill, because they sometimes get sniped there. But there was.
They are, yeah.
So British Paul was there, but he wasn't a firefly, I don't think. And he did comment about my Tundra, and he's been looking for one of them for ages. However, it's all speculation. But she was sound, and that's where, But I can only go off my interactions, and my only interactions have been getting shot at and ambushed by them, and raided by them. So I can't really form an opinion, because if I'm honest, I don't really care for interacting with them. And I'll be civil if it calls it, because the was it Merry Men? I think it was the Merry Men. Or was it BMR? Might have been BMR, I can't remember. But basically they've got a thing about us, don't like us because of, apparently we're in bed with FL.
You said on the way back from the event that they were a bit cunty towards you.
Yeah, he said, can we trust this? Because we know... No, not FL, Blackthorn. Again, is it Blackthorn? I think it might have been Blackthorn. Or FL. I forget now. I get confused with it all now. I think it was FL. Or was it Blackthorn? I really can't remember. I've lost the plot now. But yeah. Apparently when
slow down, breathe.
Yeah. But when Roscoe bumped into him, I think it was British, they were effing and jeffing.
Yeah.
About how they. But again, if you live up north and we live down south, you've only got word of mouth that. And if the person that tells and if the person you tell you high in a form of regard that they're not going to lie, that's what you believe. It is what it is. I won't lose any sleep over it. But I think they try and get you to bite.
Probably provoke you.
But that's the right, well, I think we're the wrong group to try and provoke like that, because it's all about expending unnecessary energy, on stuff that, you can tell, you can tell them what they want to hear. If it's not what they want to hear, they're not going to believe it. So you're caught between a rock and a hard place. And it's just not
between the hammer and the anvil.
Yeah, exactly. And then you just but yeah, so I try not to lose too much sleep about it. But like I say, it is what it is. They'll believe what they believe, and we'll believe what we believe. And it's and I just have to be, obviously not around you, but you just have to be so careful not what you say because there's anything to hide, but it's just taken in the wrong context. Somebody will overhear and they'll go, oh, and they'll completely misinterpret. Something as simple as say, dam coming past and us giving them some fish. Now we're working with dam. That's the way they look at it. Which
but that's I think for some people that's that's enough information to say you work with someone, even if it's just a piece of fish.
Yeah, absolutely. But what they fail to see is the clowns coming past. Eclipse coming past, and the other group, the other groups stopping by. They fail to mention that when they say you're working with this particular group. Well, no, we do the same. And that's what I have to be careful when I say do the same. It's normally handing out fish and bits and pieces. It's not like storing anything or trading massive amounts of explosives and guns. So I have to be careful by being honest. I have to be careful because they'll just pick out what they want to hear and use that and forget to mention that. The legionnaires might come past and we might give them some fish if they're on and say hello in passing.
Yeah, it's almost as if some people are anxious to find a reason for putting out their aggressiveness, and what irks me so much about that is it's always the groups that are not competent in a way, it's like it's the helping hands, it's us, like they think they play with the little guys, and it's so annoying, Go to the people that want to fight you, there's enough people here that would love to have fights, Just leave us the fuck alone.
Sorry, but no, you're right. You're right, and that's because we're easy pickings. And if they went up, if you went up against a group that could stick up for themselves, you would struggle, and you wouldn't have such a walkover. And I'll use that for. And again, this is obviously between, like, say, me and you, but not because there's anything to hide. But we could get helped out by I think the Legion walked into FL, not far from here, and obviously FL chased them off. They had nothing to do with us. They were just obviously getting up to what they get up to, and they chased them off. So when they do come up against someone of similar sort of size and abilities, and it's the same as Eclipse had a stand and fight in the field in front of the embassy with them as well, and they pushed them back.
Jesus.
Yeah, Uno.
Right.
Yeah,
when was that?
That must have been probably a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if it was if it was the raid week or before the raid week. I can't remember. Time flies so quickly. But yeah, they were in the embassy, and I think the Legion came down to talk like they always do. And then Eclipse stumbled upon them, and there was a big sort of like Uno said it was like Gettysburg in the field with Eclipse hiding behind the hay.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Eclipse taking cover behind the hay bales and returning fire, and the Legion being up on the hill. So again,
it must have been a spectacle to watch.
It must have been. It must have been. So when they come up against a similar sort of ability, and I'm not saying one's better than the other, but a similar ability and a similar style, they struggle.
Yeah.
But again, if you're going to do it, you want to use as little ammo as you can. And if you can be overwhelming in numbers, you're laughing.
Yeah, but then again, if you hit someone like you or us, I mean, I'm not sure what you have in your armory, and I'm not interested to know, but they would not gain much more if they attack a warring group, because they will have all the guns and ammo.
Yeah.
Here you get bloody pocket watches and compasses.
Yeah. I mean, we have a few bits and pieces because I think Wade had been up at the time, hitting Riffy, so there was a few bits and pieces.
Right,
But
yeah.
again, that's hit and miss. I
I
don't
see
mind. Yeah,
I don't know if that's the plan of these guys to do like the high value places like Northwest and but at the moment we're focusing on building up,
yep,
and there's nothing of much value here. I think the shotgun is the most tech gun we have here, the
yeah.
R12.
Well, it's I'm for it if we're using it to get nails and 4 dials, because that's a purpose of going in there, and that's the risk. If we can go up to the traders and say, if you get us, I don't know, 2 LARs, you can get a box of nails or a couple of, what I mean, that sort of thing. That's worth it, but not to just have them sitting in base and not using them, because I don't like
Because
going out.
glove guy is always good for nails, I mean,
Yeah,
definitely you won't find more than one box probably, if at all, but it's close-ish, it's low risk
yeah,
relatively,
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that is. But again, if you've gotten, like if they've got like a run and deal that if you bring them X amount of stuff, they'll give you X amount of stuff. Sometimes that's how a lot of the shooty groups fund their base building. They'll hit Tizzy, Northwest Airfield on a regular basis, get guns and ammo, and trade off what they don't need.
Couldn't imagine the stress that would cause me.
No, I
doing
mean
that regularly.
well, I think you get used to it, but you've got. I think you just got so much to
Probably,
lose
yeah.
each time. But again,
risk reward, right?
yeah, it exactly is. I think we did go up there once, and we were on the eastern side, western side, heading north-ish, and we saw another group on the eastern side running past. So we just went west. Then we didn't even bother going through, because you don't want to run into a group.
Yes.
But,
and I guess trying to communicate in an area like that is also difficult, I guess most groups will rather shoot than talk.
Exactly, and I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame, because that is the normal thing. But that looked like it was Eclipse to me by the armbands. It looked like Eclipse from the distance, but
but in the heat of the moment, you don't really see the armband. You're stressed because you got high value stuff on you. You probably just shoot.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Who can blame them?
Yeah, and again, that's the risk you take when you go into places like that. And I just think, like you here now, unless we're trading it off, I can't see the point of going in there. I don't need the buzz of shooting at players. That's not what I do. So I don't mind going exploring, because I did think if it stays a bit, quieter, I might explore up north. And not saying I won't run into people, but I think you might stand a better chance than finding stuff around here. I think just there might be a little bit less foot traffic up there. There'll still be people going through those areas.
On a weekday, definitely, but weekends it seems like more people are awake naturally, Yeah. But on a weekday, if it's like that, if it's like now, yeah, definitely.
But it is knowing where to go.
I just cannot be awake for so long on weekdays,
No, I know. Again,
I need my sleep.
And you, exactly. And you want to look forward to, when you can wake up and enjoy that, rather than if it goes quiet. I mean, for me, going quiet is like no foot traffic. If you're helping freshies or people, that can be really, that can keep you going. But sometimes it goes quiet where there's no foot traffic whatsoever. Be it other people or freshies, and it does get a little bit, so I'd rather just take a little nap, because once everything's set up, but you still need to, I know Couch will pop in from time to time just to check on the base, make sure it's secure, make sure no locks have been left off. But I do think when it's quiet, again, I don't know if I said to you before, you should be all right here, but one of our walls disappeared. Yeah, one of our walls disappeared in the truck shed. Posts and everything just disappeared. Yeah, and I think it's because it's too far away.
In front of your eyes, or was it just?
No, it was. Well,
I see. Yeah.
And I think it was too far out to sit, because we always go in the front, and we never interact with the back. And for the post to have gone, if somebody had broke their way in like they've done in the past, the posts are still there because they've knocked the fence down. But yeah, so
But how would you interact with the wall?
Camnet,
just camnet.
Yeah, or putting something inside it. So putting a plank in or something and pulling it in, taking it. You should be fine here because you see you've got where the torch holder is. You've got the little flag icon, so you can tell.
Yeah. I just wondered why there's a camnet on this wall. It doesn't make any sense. I might as well put it on this one.
But I should think you're all right with the far side because you're close enough. I should think
we
so.
measured. The ref said it's 60 meters from the flag, and we measured it with the rangefinder. So
what else?
To the edge of the.
What else are you measuring with the rangefinders? You were measuring something, weren't you?
Nothing, because the stuff we could measure is too short for distance.
I've got a micrometer. If that may help, I use it on myself. It's
that would probably help.
It's an internal micrometer, like they use on a lathe. I won't be too scared to go up there. You lot. I mean, I'll be like a lamb to a slaughter up there.
No, I think it's from the flag to the edge of the barn. It's like 45 meters, so we should be good. We could even build a little more outwards, but
Yeah, that's just something
I think long-term. I think mid to long term, our plan is next to board up those windows.
Yeah.
And then have the area between the door and the airlock as our little, friends and family courtyard with the addition of the food court, as we call it here.
I like the way that door opens. That's quite. Have you thought any more about a tower here, or not?
That would be if we get this boarded up.
Yes.
That would be our. That would basically be the third layer of protection. Yeah.
Yep.
That would be really good because we could also use it, go up there, and maybe even go up the roof.
Yes.
If there's any need for it, if it be hunting or like defense or whatever.
Absolutely, and I think
the ref even wanted to try and if you can build anything up there on the roof, like half walls or something,
Have you? I mean, the only thing, once these are boarded up, the only thing, this would have to come down because it's too close to where you want to put it.
They come down, and they get turned around and use them as a
wall
for the walls here, right?
Yeah, and then stagger them so they
Do
cover.
you by any chance know, because I know of the rule by the gods that they have to have like one laying down space between walls, right?
Yes, you've got to be able to get through.
So does that count for building walls as well? So we would have to have a distance here.
Yes. So if this was flat all the way along here. As in, you built them here. You'd have to build your other ones about here. So you've got like a walkway between them, but you couldn't stack them like 4 deep up to here. That's not.
Well, that opens up the possibility to crawl through again, right? So that's a bit stupid. But then again, they're behind the wall. I mean, if they get through.
Well, I mean. There's a possibility. I mean, there's a possibility that you reduce how much you have to build by bringing that wall back here, potentially.
Yeah.
Just so you're having to plug these ones rather than all the way along. That's just an idea.
Yeah, but the idea is obviously to block the windows completely, so no one can just shoot through. So we wanted a wall the whole way long.
Yeah. Oh, scene, yes. I know what you mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll find a way of.
It's all about finding all the nails,
Yeah.
That's what's all about, Just
Because the only other. Yeah, because I don't think you could put them. Yeah, you could put. Yeah, it's just a case of having some. Potentially overlapping a little bit, if you know what I mean.
If you put them in there, but that would be a bit odd, I guess.
Well, no, if it works, because. But I'm not sure. if you'll be able to get behind to put them up, though.
That's the thing, yeah,
Yeah,
because the
wall will
rails
get,
go so far out, yeah.
because you need to be able to see them to put stuff in them.
Yeah.
But again, it's a work in progress. You know, it's a work in progress. I'm sure you'll
we'll
find.
figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something what works. But
Just, refreshing the flag if we're out here. Know when that was done.
it always makes you laugh. Is that black for you? And as in until you.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
black now.
Yeah.
If it's a general issue or an issue for the lands here, but yeah, it's basically black. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with ours. Will be. But yeah, I mean, I think when you get the nails, I think when you lay it out, you'll see what I mean by if you might have to offset it so one post is, or the back post is here, as in far in this gap here, or
Yeah.
it's offset this way to this way. You'll have to have a look at ours when you come in. You'll see exactly what I mean. You'll be able to open that door, no problem.
Yeah.
You'll be able to open it.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That would suck, putting that thing up and then you lock yourself out, basically.
Yeah. Well, you'll be able to get in. I think you can literally walk in. You might have to crouch. I'm not sure, but you'll see what I mean. If you put it in the right place,
that wouldn't matter.
It won't interact. It won't interfere. You could line it
I
up.
need to have a look at yours
Yeah.
when the gate is open. See the inside of it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can picture where the door's going to be, and that shouldn't be. The stairs will go. There should be enough space between the stairs for you to open this and get up there, no problem.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. Yeah.
And again, you won't really know until you start getting attention about where they're going to, the main points. I reckon it's going to be,
Oh yeah, I mean that's the ultimate test.
yeah, that hill, but only when.
That hill, yeah, that's.
Yeah, so you can.
That's not cool.
Yeah, even back here. So, yeah, that hill, and probably over there, but. Yeah, I heard of Waldorf. He gives guns to crackheads, doesn't he?
Basically here, because then you stay more inside, and the chance is lower to get.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shot from the hill. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a resource-intensive place to build, with all the little nooks and crannies you have. But I like it so far. I like it.
Definitely. And you might find that eventually you encompass this. It's only a shame that the cattle stalls aren't out the way, but then again you'll have to fence everything off.
Yeah, if they weren't there, that would be a good car garage.
Yeah.
Although I don't think you fit a car through the gates, right? Probably not. They're not.
Not sure. I know you won't get a truck in there.
It's even at your place. It's funny that you have to take the back, wheels
Yeah.
off to get it out.
But you can drive in. That's the crazy thing. You can drive in.
Yeah.
And then reversing out, you have to. And I think that does damage it every time we take it in and out. I think.
Oh, look at the sunrise.
Yeah.
Coming up. It's coming up.
Because there is that better shed behind that shed, the big workshop, but it's too far out of the way. You would never know if somebody was rolling your lock.
Yeah, and then again, you have the issue with stuff disappearing if you're not careful and think about it.
Yeah, I mean, you could. There's loads of things. I go around the industrial, and there's loads of places where people could set up if they wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. That's one of the first things I heard about Waldorf. It gives them guns and tells them to go down and shoot the other groups. That's, yeah, it's but yeah, this is going to be good. There's all sorts you can do. There's all sorts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be really cool if you could do like a double stacked wall, you know, like one up. That would protect from the hill, but that's not possible.
Nah, it's not.
You could build.
Yeah.
Like how high, from the top of your head, how high is the watchtower gonna be? Like where is it gonna end?
So there's
where the roof part begins, or?
I reckon they'll be a little bit higher than the roof part.
Right.
Because R1 you can put another level on top of that. We haven't put a roof on or anything like that. So there's another level up you can put exactly the same.
That would be a way, like put 3 watchtowers there. You know?
Yeah. The thing is, you could actually build them. So there's loads of different things you could do. You could put 3 watchtowers here, and you could have a gate. So you could have a gate on the front of the watchtower, and then a gate here if you wanted to. There's loads you can do. It's just resource intensive, but there is one more level. So if we built the next one up, we can't jump onto the second level because the stairs get in the way. For the next level, for us getting up and over the wall, I think it would just squeeze, or it might be too high. Sorry, the tower might be too high to fit in the gap we've got. But you can build them on that second floor. When I was messing about, you can go to the floor you get onto, and you can have one facing out at the to the east. You can pop it just by the corner. But again,
might be a cool idea.
Yeah, but again, if it's just somewhere to get shot out of because you are exposed. But it's good for visibility. It's good for visibility, and you can put a metal. I think you've got to use metal for the roof. I don't think you can have a wooden roof. You have a metal roof, but I think so you have this floor, the steps in the next floor, and steps in the next floor, and then the roof. And I think it's the same distance.
Probably limited to 2. Yeah.
Well, I think it's nearly nap time. Are you going to come back, or are you calling?
Nah, I'm calling it.
Yeah. Well, I'll if you want to let me out. I'll then scamper away. But it's always nice to pop up this way.
Nice for me to visit. It's always good to see you. I've been to the embassy twice today, and there was no one there.
I think people have been popping on and popping off again.
It was a bit early, to be fair. All right, Rusty.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Oh.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah,
and see you very soon. Probably.
Yeah. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, we have Waldorf's Gun Emporium. And that's the thing, because you get fixed in a location, you miss out on that. We don't miss out on what we have going on here, but you miss out on what other people deal with. I've checked here all on the way back. Yeah, I think when I was hunting for nails, it was north of Servergrad, but then I was heading east along all those little towns, like in between. I don't know the names of the towns until I get my map out, but and I bumped into, well, they said they lived in Ratnoy. They were like, apparently they were bandits who used to, and completely oblivious to them, and got my loot and head on. They got me into a house because it was raining. I didn't have any nails. I said, I'm just up here looting, looking for stuff. And I forget what their name is, the name of the group now was now, but they said they lived in Ratnoy. And as I was talking to them, they both poofed out of existence, literally disappeared in front of my eyes, both of them, one after the other. Yeah, they both poofed out of existence, disappeared right in front of my eyes. So I gave it a little while, but that was when the queues were horrendous. The queues were absolutely horrendous to get in if you got disconnected, or, I mean, whether they're on the same internet connection or something. But yeah, they disappeared, so I counted my blessings and I scampered away. Gusto, goosing. Hope everything's well. It's nap time now. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. It's all doobies and beer up there, so I think people see all sorts of stuff. But yeah, no word of a lie. Yeah, they were in one of the fortress houses downstairs, and they literally just disappeared, poofed out of existence in front of my eyes. I'll tell you what I want to do. We have done the old loot routes where we go directly north of here up to Northern Oasis, Servergrad, Summer Camp, Kamenx Military, Tizzy. But I just think, again, it's... Yeah, all's good, Kusing. Thank you very much for asking. I just think, yeah, the risk, and you've got all the groups up there, that is their stomping ground. You're competing with them. Heathens, as the Reverend would say. Oh Lord, the heathens. Yeah, I do check. But it's good having someone so close to go and check in on. I still want to try and do the shots thing to see if they can hear. Just get them on the radio, and can you hear that? Just so you've got a direction, so it's definitely them. Or you can have a signal, like flares. I'm not sure you'd see a flare that far away, but that's all sort of stuff we can try. We want a bit like Lord of the Rings, light the beacons. But we can see the fireworks when they let them off there. We can see them from there, so it wouldn't. I reckon you could still see the fireworks, but they'd have to light if they lit them on top of their roof or something. Just going to go inside. Just goes to nap time imminently. Yeah, the next minute, a couple of minutes. Yeah, I was going to build here, in there. I was going to put a door in that one. There's a little room next to it. You could have built a little courtyard out, but that was before I was a woodsman. I did ask him about the possibility of setting up close by, but you're better off pooling your resources. You could still put a door on that, but it's out of the way. The infected will sort of protect it, but people will run past there if they're looting for materials, and they'll find it easily. This wouldn't be a bad little observ. There we go. That would be a little bit, if you put like a wall behind, so you could, if like people threw grenades up, you could potentially get behind, but you could have that as a little observation post. Ah, Negan, welcome in. Just been to pay Wes and Trailblazers. I'll have to tell Gideon and them if they're on Wake Up, about Helping Hands getting raided, and to keep an eye out. Gideon's cooking more pumpkins, or gathering more pumpkins. So I reckon we do a little scoot round. Please don't crash, please don't crash. No PBOs or anything like that. We are back in. Let me just get my bearings. Yeah, I mean, I've been dabbling with Tarkov as well. And when 129 drops, I might try either official servers or official type servers. I prefer, the trouble with this place, once it gets its hooks into you, there's always something that could happen, or you can make something, by interacting with different, you can make something happen. But I was saying that with, the Godfather, Clown Fathers that we had at the end of Saturday's one, and that all came from, if Worm hadn't have been shot by Robert for a bit of fun as a moving target, he would never have got coasted down to here. They would have never come to pick him up. And that all stems from something so random. You just never know what's going to happen. But you can, like you say, if we were a group that were attacking other groups, yes, you can plan stuff like that so you know you've got something going on. But in the general part, or in the general thing of it, anything can happen at any time, and it's so random. Yeah, so random. Things I've been through here, so there's, you can't. I will just check the gas station just in case. And that is all. Well, I'd be the same. If they hadn't shouted at when I went past there, if they hadn't shouted up at me, if they were a less inviting group who didn't want to interact with people, I'd have ran straight past. And that is the fact. I wouldn't probably be here now. I'd have still been, hopping on different servers and having a good time, but certainly not having the time I'm having on here. But that being said, you could find one that fits the same. So I'm not saying. And like I say to a lot of people, if you can invest the time, get to know a few of the groups, the ones that fit with you, you can have a fantastic time. But it is putting the legwork in. I'll admit at the birthday party, I probably wasn't as. A lot of people were going around speaking to different people. What group are you from? And that's how, are you with a group? And actually engaging with the other people. This might get gas, so I have to be careful. And it is so true. You're that one interaction away from potentially, I won't say life changing, but definitely a perspective change in view. I'm not going to check the gas station. They would have seen it. Red Gunther. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the That's a good enough indication for me. I think if even in a car, so that's the second car I've seen. As in today, the first one was an Olga. I really thought that was a player then. Oh yeah, I really thought that was a player then. And I was going to get sucker punched. I always think these look like Woodsmen. Pipe wrench. Yeah, I'm not sure who that was. Ah, good evening, afternoon, morning, Lobster. I hope all is well. Yeah, I've just been up to see the Trailblazers. And I'm now heading back to see if anybody else is about. Tried the arms, but yeah. And again, you'll find something that will tickle your fancy, and you just enjoy to go back to. And the good thing about DayZ is that there's a server. Yeah. For everybody, And I know I say that quite a lot, but I think it's so true. Look at my core strength there. I can open a door with just by leaning over. I can't that one. Obviously gave out then. Not enough sit-ups. Poor posture. Spandex. I would say that was a hunting shot. I mean, if they sneak up on you, that single shot can be a player kill shot as well. But I think that was probably Boris getting the good news up in the tree line, or close to the tree line. And I agree, that is one of the things. Yeah, and it is finding that one that you click with, that wants to play how you play and suits how you play, and that way you can really enjoy, the immersion and having that role that you can fulfill the way you like to. Because, like I say, I don't think I could play a band at E1 seriously. I just couldn't. I mean, yes, I can go on like official and I can be a bit more KOS-y. But again, I still think, because it's the interactions on DayZ there. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
That's just Rusty coming upstairs. Somebody chopped down a tree. Someone chopped down a tree. I thought I heard a tree. I thought I heard a tree get chopped down. Or a bush getting chopped down. Yeah, there is. It's just finding that one that clicks. I don't think I could maintain like a shooty, angry, nasty persona. I just couldn't maintain it. It's fun. I suppose it's fun for a little bit. And if that's what you enjoy, oh no, has my gun disappeared? Where did I drop that? There it is. It's okay. Yeah, so I don't get. I mean, obviously, there's not like a one. I mean, I'm sure you know because you've looked into it. It's not like a one-time application. I just think. I think they know what they're looking for on the applications, and again, it's. I don't think it's anything. Personal. And I think once they know what they're looking for, I think that's it. But I know there's a we've had a couple of members that have tried and been unsuccessful as well. Oh, hello, 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 hello. How are things? Not sure who this is. I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Any luck out there?
No, I went up to see the Trailblazers, done a little loot in the... there was a car came past, I don't know if you saw or heard that, a red Gunther. That came past as I was heading back. But Wes was telling me that the Helping Hands got raided yesterday or the day before. So,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, apparently cleared them out, but they couldn't see any visible signs of entry, so they're not sure if they've got the locks or it's something a bit more sinister. But I'm sure.
Are they still up there?
Yeah, that's in the. Yeah, I haven't seen them. And the thing is, all the locks are still on. You know, there's no walls been bashed down or nothing. But somebody could have managed to wiggle in somewhere. You know what it's like. People can sometimes get in through areas you've not realised, or.
Yeah.
But. Yeah, I just found another 3 dial. I think they're not great, but they're certainly better than nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I'm adamant I'm going to find a 4 dial, because they've got to appear in similar places. It's just, you know, persistence and luck. Obviously, they're not
Yeah.
as
One time I was headed up to Northwest, and I cut through Boar, and I found 2 red locks. One in a shed, and then I ran it back to base, went back out, found another one about 2 houses down.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that with nails in the little barn just near Boar and near Kozlovka, and that was a similar sort of thing. I hadn't found any, and then all of a sudden one was in a little outhouse latrine, and the other one was straight in the next barn to it. And that's when we turned to come back here. We didn't bother going any further. But then they got stolen off us like 40 minutes later. So easy, easy come, easy go. Yeah, easy come, easy go. All right. Footsteps. I think there's footsteps.
Yeah, down there somewhere.
Ah. Welcome, welcome.
How's it going, Rusty? How's it going?
Yeah, good. I've just been up to Trailblazers. Wes was about, just gone to sleep. He told me that Mufasa and them got raided.
Yeah.
And
Me and Wade heard that yesterday as well.
yeah, and all the walls and locks are still in place.
Well, how'd they get raided?
Well, this is what they're trying to figure out. Yeah,
And
so
we went up there and we passed through there, and he mentioned he got raided, but he didn't mention like nothing was, you know,
untoward.
broken.
Yeah, so nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think they lost any locks or walls. So whether somebody managed to get in somewhere, or wizardry, you never know. I'm sure they're looking into it.
Right. That thing is that regardless what one of those things are, stuff is gone.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
The gods don't give it back, you know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have found a belt while you were out looting?
Oh, I've just run past one. I can't remember where it was.
Okay. Yeah, I got sent back to the coast yesterday. Me and Wade were coming back from Riffy, and a freshie, as we were driving back home, a freshie came out of a building and put a couple rounds into Wade, where he almost blacked out. And I wanted to go chase him down. He beat me down.
Oh dear. He
Yeah.
did he beat? Is that worse than getting beaten off?
Yeah, like a dog on the street. But the car, we got back home, and then when Wade got home safely, you know.
Yeah.
So I lost everything. I'm in need of a belt.
I'm trying to think where I saw it. I went to sleep in the other side of the road, so it's not far, but I can't remember what building I saw. That was one of the stripy belts.
Perfect. I went all the way to Electro twice.
There might even, if I remember rightly, there may be a tactical belt in Hillary, in the sandbag compound with the cam nets as well.
All right. Let me go that way right. I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think they say. I mean, I know you don't want to keep like endlessly applying.
What's your name? Hey, we got a woodsman down here.
Yeah, he was up here.
Ah, you want to go with me? Let's go to the military. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you want to endlessly apply, but I think you've I think you know enough about it. I think, but I know they do say if you're not successful, don't give up. You know, but again, greetings.
Hello. See you as usual.
Yes, I've started my ploy. I've buried 4 dry bags with jokes in it, not too far from here, in plain sight.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
So-
Spice it up a bit, man.
Yeah, so one, you can see it's on the corner of the road here. Unless somebody, if you look at the corner of the junction, where the white sign is,
Oh, yeah.
just
I
to
see it. I see it.
there's one. There's another one by the well, by the shelters, and the other 2 are at the side of the road, just down there and just down there.
Man, I
4,
love that.
yeah, 4.
That's so funny.
4 dry bags, 4 jokes. I think one is at this junction. Yeah, one is by the bus shelter here, and the other's a bit further down. But they're not buried too fast. You can see them when you go past.
Oh, I love it. Someone will get all excited for a joke, for a rusty joke at that.
Yes, I didn't want them too close. Yeah. I didn't want them too close because the same person could dig them all up. But yeah, that. Yeah, so I thought that I found.
Oh shit! I want to just watch them when they dig it up.
Well, that was why I done
a
them.
gun and shoot themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, I did. Just that's all I put in there was a note and a joke. But one of them, I did get a bit of inspiration on this. But what do you call it when a worm takes over the world? Global worming. Please return. Please return this to DC Worm, care of Dark Carnival.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's great.
Well, I can't remember which one it was. I mean, they might not find it. You know, I put them, but you never know. I hope they do.
Quite clever. Yeah, that's funny, man. Give the people what they want.
And I might. This could be the next step up between like motivational, inspirational quotes. That could be the next one.
Yeah, it could. Put a smile on their face, you know,
Yeah.
it's all kind of the same thing. It's all about feeling good.
Yeah, it could be like
You can't deny a smile.
No.
There's some medical science to that, man. You smile, things start happening. You're good.
Yeah, it could be like a an apocalyptic life coach.
We could have Dam maybe coming down here to kill us and eat us, and they run across one of your jokes, and it's just enough to tip the scale.
Yeah.
We'll let them live another day.
Yeah.
It's so funny, dude. I'm gonna stretch my legs for just a second in here. Haven't been awake for a while, so feeling a little rusty.
Yeah. You're feeling a little me. Well, I'll close that down there. You can.
Right.
Yeah, I think I did see a green belt in the. Yes, there's one there. Yeah, the only one I don't think I can see is I think it's down there. I think. Where's the lamppost? Yeah, it is down. I think it's down there. That's the other one. Unless there's another lamppost along there. It's at the edge of the grass. I think that's right in front. I think it's just in there. Oh, that'd be even better if you were close enough for it to be like a remotely detonated. I think we're too far away. You have to be a bit closer. And yeah, like going up to Riffy, I think if you've got a purpose for your stuff, like that helped us pay back the clowns for helping us out at very short notice with a red lock and nails. So that sort of stuff I don't mind risking it going into Tizzy and Riffy and places like that, because if you can use it at short notice to help pay back for people's assistance, I'm all for that. We've got another one, but we keep seeing them until they either fall off the door, or we have to be careful because if you drop it on the floor and forget about it, it disappears. I think locks have got, for some reason, if they're not on a wall, they've got extremely short. If once they've been picked up, if they're out in the wild, like this blue one, if they're out in the wild. They last quite a while, but once you've picked them up, again, if I was to take this one off and drop it on the floor here, one, it'd probably disappear into the vortex of the floor hitbox, and you have to drop stuff to pick it up because it's so close to the hitbox of the wall and the everything else. Or if you forget to put it on for some reason, I think when it's that close, it disappears into the vortex, gets sucked into the building. There's probably like 10 locks. Oh, that's why we lose them then. So that isn't long at all. And that's how but we had one, like Gideon was saying, they had some restarts a couple of days ago. They're like I think when they were updating a few bits and pieces, there was 2 or 3 restarts, and the lock on there, not this one, the lock there disappeared. off the, they were here and they kept waking up, carrying on, going back to sleep, waking up, carrying on, and they looked and that one had disappeared. But it was a 3 dial and we had loads of them, so it weren't really worth getting too, upset. I mean, if that was a 4 dial, that might have been slightly different. 4 hours, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's it. Gideon was after a belt. Is that what you've? I can't hear you if you're speaking, unless you're not speaking.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna give this to Gideon.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think there was one in the compound. I know where 2 more pieces of metal are as well if we're collecting them still.
Oh, nice. Is there a rope around here? My pants keep falling down now.
Would you like a rope?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, if you got one, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
There we are.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm still getting over the clowns. When Worm got his car stuck on the side there, and we helped recover it, and then they had a big Italian a mafia thing downstairs. That was hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, and someone's tried stealing their car. They're all downstairs having a big chat, and then I heard some footsteps, and then there was a random had got into the car and was trying to start it, but they took the spark plug out of it. So all he was doing was dry turning it, and obviously they managed to get him out, question him, but he didn't speak at all. So that makes me think that potentially they would have known who it was, potentially.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not, yeah, 100%.
But it was so crazy because Worm got sent back to the coast because he offered Robert to be a moving target at the shooting range down the hill at the Overlook. And Robert,
did his birthday go off without a hitch, or
Yeah.
was it what you would expect?
it was fine. It was fine. I believe Blackthorn turned up
Oh,
and tried to
good.
get in, and were refused entry, which I find difficult for them not to be refused after everybody's still quite upset about their involvement in the church massacre.
Yeah.
You know, I know there's
mean,
there's always sides to the story and stuff, but I think that affected so many people that it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, for sure.
you
Fool
know.
me once, shame on you, right?
Yeah, exactly. And circumstances are circumstances, but if you lost people, your circumstances don't, are different. We were.
I strongly feel that you have literally one chance at your word in these lands, and that's why we were so adamant about kind of being the way we are.
Yep.
Because really, as soon as you break your word to someone, why would you not blame them for not ever trusting you again? Like it's just how it is. That people don't change. So that's funny though that they showed up and then they didn't cause more of a scene trying to get in. It seems like it kind of went away relatively easily.
It did, and then it all of a sudden went quiet. I think the clowns managed to break like 4 or 5 legs with a bear trap they brought with them, putting it behind people.
Of course they did.
And they managed to get a couple of them in the actual walkway. They put it in the grass where you couldn't see it, so they managed to get 2 people like that. But yeah, Worm said to him, "Yeah, I'll do a bit of this, I'll do a bit of that. I'll go down the hill at whatever distance." And Robert shot him on the first shot.
Nice.
So he tried to juke him, and obviously didn't juke far enough. But then he came down here in a car, and that's when it all. And it was so random, because if he hadn't have got coasted, he wouldn't have been down here, and then they wouldn't have come down here to pick him up.
Right.
Yeah. It's amazing how that was good.
Always good when the universe just points you in those directions.
Yeah.
You don't have to try too hard around here. If you just go with the flow, you're going to run into something.
Yeah.
How's the heat been on the base? Calmed down quite a bit?
It's calmed down considerably.
I would think across the board, everything in these lands has probably calmed down a bit. Yeah,
it has. I mean, due to the ceasefire, I don't like being like skeptical, but since the ceasefire, we haven't been shot at all from the base. Just saying.
Nice.
Yeah,
I mean, it's funny how they claim it wasn't them, yet as soon as the ceasefire goes into effect, all the other random people that must have been shooting at us just quit.
Yeah, at the same time.
Yeah.
That was one shot I heard then.
Yep. Have you tried getting on the radio? I'm gonna try to get him.
1025, 1025. Get in, you on the radio?
And that's what takes me. Hello?
What's up? I know who that is. Where you at, man?
I'm outside.
Ah, shit.
Outside
Okay.
to the east, by the wall.
Copy that. Said he's out this way.
Where are you at?
Still sitting on a boat?
But then Wade was like got an hour and a half. Yeah, but Wade was saying now he was pinned down here for about an hour and a half with people in the industrial on all the high buildings a couple of days ago.
That's interesting.
It went on. He said it went on for quite a bit. He think he got one of them, but they were all like 800 meters away on some of the big buildings. Because
did he have any idea how many?
At least two. He said he was chatting to somebody he was standing outside on the top there, and obviously suppressed shots like came at his feet, so he managed to take cover. And I think the usual buildings they go on, like you say, the ones at distance. Well, you've
Good
got
600 to 800.
Yeah.
Left to right.
Well, where
right to left, I guess.
Where the smokestack, the building in the middle of the smokestack, and the 6 tube one, the one directly in front at the back there, that's where there's 2 sheets of metal on top. If you climb up the ladder,
the staircase.
Yeah, but the further over to the left-hand side, yes, so the staircase building, but the industrial building on the end of it.
But the bottom, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like down the little slide to the left.
Yeah, and then if you can climb up a ladder by the main doors and get on the roof, it's on the first little flat roof. I didn't realise stuff appeared up there, and we must miss so much by not knowing where to go or knowing stuff appears up there.
Yeah, it always seems the lazy process kicks in for me, the risk reward, and I bet that you're right. I just assume that's a lot of climbing for probably nothing, but that's where you'll find a nice fat red lock or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone thinks the same thing, and so they leave it sitting up there.
Well, I mean, there could be things on top of the rusty like silos, the ones just out in front. They sometimes on the gasometers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. The gasometers next to them down by the pier. I think sometimes things might be on there, but you only need to check a couple of times, find nothing, and not bother checking anymore. But it is Operation Certain Death when it's as clear as this, though. That's the only problem. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Dex.
Oh, it's alright, Dex. But you're getting shot out there.
You hear a solo shot just a minute ago. I couldn't tell, honestly, if it was east or west, though. It didn't sound like it was to the west, though. That's what was weird. Almost sounded like it was behind me when I was talking to you, looking this way.
Hey, I found my boat, my belt. Thank you, Rusty. Oh.
Just in time.
Coming in, Gideon?
Yeah.
We still have the boat?
Yep.
Or a boat?
Yep. That we do, my friend. That we do.
Been itching to do a little fishing trip somewhere, just don't know where.
Oh.
Yeah, there it was. A little northwest, northwest.
That sounded east to me. That sounded over there.
Oh, did it? Okay, it might have been like I'm
west for me.
It sounded like up the
Definitely
hill
west.
to the left up here.
Oh,
but
crikey.
Again, I'm still kind of waking up, man. I wouldn't put money on it.
I'll have to check my ears aren't on back to front then. I've done that before. And if you ever do that, just see what it's like. And
we all run away, and you run right towards the shooter.
Well, it wasn't here. It was somewhere else, and you hear something coming from a direction, you get hit from the other direction. It was bizarre, and I just didn't know what I just didn't know what it was, and then I realised that my ears were on back to front. And it's so, honestly, it messes you up. You feel drunk because things aren't, sounding like they
hang on,
should.
give me 1 sec. I gotta flip my headphones around now. You said that.
Yeah.
Free buzz.
I know there's, when we go out again, you know the building, the tall building directly in front, behind the, just in between Hillitree, that tall building there, there's 2 sheets of metal on the...
I want someone to find your stash.
That side of it.
Here on the corner that you can see so well.
Alright. Yeah, thanks, Rusty. We'll work on getting those back. Good eye.
Well, I was just doing a little scoot around and climbing up places that I didn't realise you could climb up, and they were on top of there, 2 of them.
Anybody got a leather kit?
Oh, we got
at least one hit here.
Oh man, thanks. My backpack is
I think it's
And
tight.
You said you got a belt?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Find one? Okay.
Yep.
There is another whole one in this shelter here as well.
Okay, thanks.
If you need more than one.
Yeah, I'm going. All I need now is my magazines for my 1911.
So whereabouts did he manage to get hold of you? Whereabouts were you?
Oh, an Electro.
Oh, Electro.
Person that killed me. Yeah. We were driving a car through that barricade in Electro in front of the police department there.
Yeah.
And I guess the person heard the car and he was like, huh. Came out and I guess was shooting at him with the Makarov or something.
Yeah, they're easy to find there, aren't they?
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Normal crackhead shenanigans.
Yeah, possibly. I say just seeing with the timer. Yeah, I mean, I remember having it in my hand when I went to lock the gate and the server restarted just before I managed to lock the gate, and that was when the queues were horrendous to get in, and I had the lock in my hand, so I had to queue again to get in to lock the door, and then
Good.
and then log.
Feeling good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go plant this one zucchini. Let's see if we got any more. We do. And that's what takes me high.
Yeah, we quite often lose them here. If I was trying to do it now and it drops to the floor, yeah. But you can drop. We know now you have to drop like 8 or 9 things on it.
My garden.
And it pops it all out. Yeah, there was a red Gunther when I was running back here just after the nap time came past.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yep.
Yeah, I was just by the hill.
West to east.
Yeah, that's right. And I didn't even bother checking the gas station because I literally just drove straight past it. I'll come with if are we going gardening?
Yeah. Oh, let me grab my hoe.
What's her name or his name?
Maybe I could sit in the rocks and somebody would come mess with me or something.
Yeah. I've got this one.
Hey, boy, y'all can go visit. If y'all want to, while we're over there, y'all can visit the Devil's Butthole.
Any of you need to go to the... Do anybody need to go to the well first?
We can. Couch, have you been to the Devil's Butthole? You can visit it while you're up there. While we're up there. It's quite a sight.
Not in these lands, I haven't.
I didn't know there was any, I didn't know there was, any other. I've already heard of this one.
Run into a few of my times, I feel like. Remember, I used to party with Pantera.
Yeah, forget about that. Had a buddy used to party with Slayer.
Oh god, I'm sure it was a similar event.
Yeah.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Nice. I'm good now.
Well, that didn't work. That might be too... Oh, please see it. Please see it. Oh, well. I'm not moving them. They're there now. That's where they live. Yes, you can find 4 dials on them. I'll just check the sheds on the way through and I'll come through the fields.
Copy that. I'm probably going to set up a constant stream from Helm up on the hill to keep eyes, by the way.
Yeah. Because that hill is now, you know, part of our territory. Glow stick. Boo. Come on, fishing rod or 4 dial. Got my new pristine athletic trainers on. Ultimate athleticism. Boo. Here's one more shed. And then they've got the lighthouse with the car and the sheds over here. glow sticks. Nothing. 3 houses. Lovely day. I might have to put my there we go. Cut the god rays out with my polarized military goggles. Now I can stare at the sun. So the train's not there, as in the train event that you get on that. I'll just start at the pub. Infected on the roof.
Rusty's in the house.
What's that?
Rusty's in the house.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, I
Rusty's
just
in the house.
I can just hear a rooster over. But I'm just gonna go and get. Oh,
That was me. He was just annoying me.
I've got 2 of these for you.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
There was a revolver. I don't know if you use a revolver.
Deagle. Yeah, same. Are you holding up here while these grow, Gideon?
No, I'm gonna go with you to go fish an electro or something.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go find a fishing hole.
Oh, we can do the industrials if you want as well.
Yeah.
Do it. We doing electro-industrial or Cherno?
Electro.
Gotcha.
I was telling Couch when that guy shot Wade coming out the police station in the car. Wade finally got in the car and was able to patch himself up while he was driving off. Saw 4 more bodies in the street. That guy had been doing a lot of killing in electro.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about electro, you can get somewhat of some eyes. It's hard to get eyes on the southern town part, but from the hills you can at least see movement.
And with this fog?
Yeah, that's true.
It was bad yesterday. Me and Wade
I can barely see up into the trees from here.
Me and Wade were doing a lot of looting and scooting yesterday. We went all over, you name it, we went there. Northwest, Tizzy.
Anybody want a double barrel?
Nope.
No.
I don't believe in the double carrying sidearm, yeah. You know when I first met this guy?
I didn't put anything anywhere. I carried it all. I moved like a snail, but I had it all on me. Because I never had any luck. I'd never had any luck in any lands actually securing any kind of stash or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, screw that. And a lot of the times I would end up with guns, no ammo, or vice versa. So I kind of would just keep everything until I would be overwhelmed and have to stop and sort it out. And then Gideon's got like a burlap sack and he's always starving and thirsty. We were complete opposites, man. It's so funny. Now I just have to have I need a sniper and a close quarter.
Yeah.
Just too much violence around here, man. I want to shoot them from far or close. I don't want to miss the opportunity on the far shot.
Yeah.
I don't have to have a sniper. I can always just run or walk away, but too many times I've been like, damn, if I just had a scoped rifle,
yeah,
it would have been a different outcome.
That's why I only bring one. I've got obviously SKS that we inherited, but Mosins are relatively easy to find just up the road.
Yeah, I definitely would have left my LAR at base if I knew we were rolling into Electro. Hopefully someone can just recover my body if shit gets out. My goods.
Now we should be fine.
Yeah, dude, I've got my LAR and my magazine in.
Nice.
Not nice. that's bad. Is he here? An Electro? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is always a dodgy house here. I'm just checking sheds and outhouses.
If you find any knife sheaths, let me know. I need one.
Yep.
They usually spawn in those sheds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do nothing but be eyes. I'm not really looking for any loot. I'm just trying to watch for movement and stay close to you guys.
Anyways, welcome back, man. You've been asleep for a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off the tramadol.
Huh?
Knocks me out.
You mean the tetracycline?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm hopefully I'll be awake more often. Hard to wake up lately. I just saw a fire burning, but it's a weird shadow. I didn't know you were in there. I didn't want to lock you in.
That's no problem.
Hey, dead zombies, dead zombies.
Hey,
Hello.
We're friendly. No worries, man, no worries.
Hello.
Hey, more people. Right ahead to your left, get in.
I'm right here. Your wife is right here.
Right here.
Oh, hi.
How's it going, guys? Gideon with the Woodsmen. We are the Woodsmen.
Wait, Gideon.
Right.
Do I know you?
Maybe. From Prigoraki.
We knew a Gideon.
Uh-oh.
Did you, by chance, live in that place that's kind of near, it looks like a parking garage, kind of?
Yeah, under the yellow crane. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yep,
oh,
yep,
I don't know.
yep,
If you remember, this is Sky, and there's a Lana.
Man, that name sounds a little familiar. Sky
It's
sounds a
been
little
a while. It's been a while. No, when somebody stored your house.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh shit! I had a deep conversation with the gods about your situation. Wow, man, how's it been? That's like way back.
That's way
Holy
back,
shit.
I know. But we woke up, and we're I think we're gonna go back up there.
Ah,
Do it,
nice,
brother.
nice.
Good
Do
stuff.
it.
Yeah, I need to be avenged, and also that situation ended up in me trying to lockpick it. I mean, not lockpick it, like, but what is it called? I don't remember. Sorry, I can't speak. But I got, like, it's like 9,999 combinations, and I got to like 70% of it, and I got sniped, and I just. Like, I went comatose for my entire life because I've never been so angry in my life.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, we're heading back home. We just woke up about a few hours ago, and we're going back home.
Where exactly?
What are you guys up to?
Yeah. Northeast, right?
Yep.
We've got a boat if you're looking to get there a little quicker.
Well, it's at Platina Tishana, out by Metallurg.
I mean, we can get you up, Berenzino or north thereof, and then you guys can just...
Wait, no, I think that's the other way, because it's northwest.
Oh, you're northwest. You're northwest. Okay. Well, damn. We're hoping to hook you up again. Well, damn, I don't even have any food. Do y'all need anything? Like, we're just trying to make it back?
We're just trying to make it back, yeah. I mean, I think we're fine. Some people were quite nice to us.
Excellent. Okay, like to hear that.
Gideon and the Woodsmen. Yeah, we got a
sir.
fishing rod. We found it by one of the boats. Gideon and the Woodsmen. I'll never forget Gideon. I never forget. I knew we knew Gideon.
Love it.
We sure did.
A detective came by and we actually put him on the case and we told him about
Yep,
the story.
we gave him all the info. It was so awesome. He's like, I'm on it, and he left. We never heard from him again. He probably got shot before he got out of town. But it was fun for a moment.
Well, we'll see you again. We know it.
Oh, absolutely, man. You guys be safe. Hope it works out for you.
What's changed around here since then?
It's gotten a little quieter. Yeah, the map changed up a little
There
bit.
we go.
It's gotten a little quieter. Like you should, your chances of getting there now versus about 2 months ago are probably twice as good.
Oh,
So
wow.
You should be all right. But things have kind of settled down a little bit. It changes weekly.
So
It's
Sky
still the same
and
old shit
Alana.
show. It always has been. Just hold on and enjoy the
Well,
ride.
I'm sure it's gonna get more lively considering that
Yes, yeah.
the seasons are changing.
Yep.
There's more
It
incentive
ebbs
to
and
be
flows.
frolicking in these areas.
For a while, it was taking, a good hour and a half to even get my eyes open when I was trying to wake up. That was
Is that
fairly
recently
new.
or not really?
Nah, couple months ago. It's really turned down a lot. I mean, it's still great right now. There's lots of people awake running around, but it was really intense for a while. But man, we will let you guys get on your way. Sky, Lana, awesome to see you again. I can't believe we bumped into y'all of all people.
Very nice.
It's so nice to see you again too.
Hell yeah, dude. Y'all be safe. So I guess you rode through the industrial here from the east to west?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. Good to know. All right, guys. Y'all be safe.
There's some fireflies about.
Y'all want these?
Oh, great.
Oh, this is for Lana. Lana, take it. Zucchini seeds. We're gonna start a new farm.
Zucchini seeds for all of my zucchini needs. Love ya.
Thanks,
Call yourself
guys.
the Zucchini Gobblers.
Yep. Y'all be safe.
We're still gonna open our bar.
There you go.
It's gonna happen.
Hey,
One way or another.
we believe it. Make sure y'all send us an invite.
No.
So fireflies are about. Boo. They might be checking on Ash's.
see.
They might be checking on Ash's place.
Ooh, fireflies?
Yeah. I think they keep an eye on things when he's not around, or
Definitely still do some looting. Little cool. They're in the area. Then
shouldn't have got rid of my fange. I should have sharpened it, like I said I intended to, because this Oriental machete was a bit shitty.
always like back here to our right here.
Oriental machete.
Back here.
So Lana and Sky, and there's fireflies in the air, but it's just down the hill for them. So this is their Chernarus. You know,
Yeah, we didn't even need a boat. shit! Did I hit you?
No. It was their one when they get their lucky strikes on them.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
A little bit of a sugar rush now with Pipsy. Yeah, I'll use this till it's worn up and then use my hunting knife. Pipe wrench. He's trying to keep an eye on everybody so you don't get separated, because in the towns it's an absolute nightmare. You know, you go one way, you check a different building, they go left, you go right, then you split up, then you hear shots and you don't know if it's you dead or them dead. Well, you know if it's you dead, you're dead. But you don't know if it's, you know, them that have been getting shot at. But here it's just volume of people. That's the big
We
thing.
didn't run into our friends, so it could have been them.
There is Mr. Buckmeister. Welcome him, Bucky.
Granny can take a blade.
Absolutely.
She raised like 27 kids and
Single-handedly.
right. Yep.
Work down the mines as well in between.
While also being a farmer.
Yep.
Taught herself to read. Badass, man. And I just stabbed her in the face, and then you killed her. Shit.
Yep.
What does that make us? Legend.
Yeah. We might get dogs up here, I think. We need to be a little bit careful.
This is the perfect spot right here, boys. This is where we do the fishing.
So make myself look presentable, can't I? You can't have the raincoat being under represented. Got a freshie.
Contact.
Yeah.
Yep.
White t-shirt.
Heading away from us, right?
Yeah. Looked like they probably just woke up.
Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't pass them and they were down on the shoreline.
Probably heading up Steroy, past the church or the cathedral.
Gideon's dip in the pool, dip in the pool. Doesn't resist. How much steal his clothes? Come on.
Throw it in. Throw him in.
Hey, grab his pants. We'll hide him under the bridge. Like he can't see us, I'm guessing.
Imagine that though, the freshie comes underneath the bridge and steals all his stuff.
Right, yeah, we're laughing, we're hiding in the bushes.
And we
get shot with Gideon's rifle. That dude looked just like Gideon, what the hell?
Or even better, we go back with him to Prig and not realise.
Right. He asked, what's his code again? Just giving him out.
I think he went north because there's infected to the east. I think he went straight over the road and up.
At least remember that smell you were talking about earlier, Rusty? I think we might be okay now.
Yep.
You get it all?
Very refreshing.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna maybe swim over to that lighthouse so I can build a fire and... man, I've got this stupid rifle on me. I didn't know we were coming this far, so I'm a little paranoid about having it.
We found a boat over there before, on the other side of the island.
Oh, at the island? I might make the swim, man. What the hell? It's not gonna kill me, I hope.
You can go
Get
by...
your clothes on. We'll make the swim over there.
You can go...
I got no pants.
What? You got to pull those chicken feathers and get you some duct tape.
Yep. You can make like a rah-rah
Oh.
skirt.
We'll get you some coconuts. No, they're back here. It was all Rusty's idea. I was like, man, that's cold-blooded, dude. But I'll do it.
I was going to hit you in the back of the head with a shovel.
In a friendly manner, though.
Yes.
They're right here. Get in under the bridge. I really thought you were watching us do it.
No.
I mean, you know, that's what happens.
Man, there you go.
So who are Lana and Sky then? Obviously, you seemed like you hadn't seen them for a long time.
So
I
these
thought you
dudes-
were around. Oh, Rusty wasn't around.
No, this was way before. These dudes stopped
wow.
by and had told us like he was looking for his wife. They had a little base. They were trying to be farmers, and someone, like, they took the lock off, and someone caught them right when they took the lock off and killed them, and then went in, changed the lock, and took it over.
Yep.
And we, you know, there are certain guidelines and this and that, and we investigated, and come to find out it was legit and within their rights. But then just coincidentally, a detective stopped by the very next day and was asking if we had any, you know, hot leads or anything. We're like, yeah, dude, perfect timing. And that was, my God.
Yeah, but you could hear it in their voice. They had just came to these lands and they had big dreams, and then it's like for somebody to steal their whole damn house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were a little green, so you know, remember those days? Oh God, so frustrating.
Yeah, and
And they were way up north. They were northwest, I believe. So it wasn't like it was an easy trek.
No.
Yeah. But imagine, I mean, coming across nails, they had just found a box of nails, got it sealed up, and somebody to take it. But.
And of course, this is when no one has red locks and nails to give away, so it wasn't. We really couldn't help them out.
Yeah, I think you have to. I believe you have to change every single lock, don't you?
Correct.
And they
just had the one.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh damn.
Yeah,
That's why, like, when we build, we normally don't put one down until we can put at least two.
Yep.
Because there could be some jerk or some noob just very persistent who shows up to these lands and stumbles upon the embassy when no one's home early on with one lock, and he has a new home.
Yep.
It wouldn't last, but it would definitely,
yeah,
be a hurdle. Slow us down.
Well, I caught someone rolling the 3 dial on
I was
the
gonna hit
on the garage.
I'm gonna fish on this island. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and apparently he was just. I think he'd been into Blackthorns as well. He just said he saw a 3 dial and thought he'd try his chance, and I said, well, I'll save you some time. There's nothing in there because we had the truck stolen a couple of days before.
Maybe there'll be a boat back here.
We can normally see it on this corner. We're just going for. I think Couch has been away for a little while, and we're just going for a little leg stretch, seeing what's about. Yeah, there's like rules, I think, and it's all in the rules if you read them. I think before you can take over somebody's building, you have to be able to roll all the locks and replace them. You can't just do the front door and then claim as your base. You have to, roll all of them. But then again, it's only as good until, it was down here.
I love this little spot, man, right there. This little niche to your left.
Well, when the weather was different, the reeds would have made that completely enclosed.
Yeah. Yep. I think we used to park boats there.
Oh, hello. I think that's the first fishing rod I found this time. Well, I just found a fishing rod. Ta-da!
Nice, man.
Nice.
Yeah, first one. I think that's the first one I've actually managed to find.
Hey, good job, Rusty. Good job.
Anyone have a hatchet handy?
Yep.
I've got
What?
this fire we'll put down. I'll just see if I can stick it right. We can set it right here, actually.
Do you want some more firewood?
Yeah, that'd be good. Looks like it's in the water, but
Watch this, cut one tree and go from pristine to worn. Oh no, I stand corrected.
I've got a ton of worms here too. There's a dry pack right here with 5. I'll put another 5. 10 worms in that one. Whoa, man, look at this. Look. See what I pulled out.
Wow.
First catch.
Wow.
It must be that time of the year. Like, that is winning the lotto.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I'm telling you, man, this spot has always been really good. I think the waters here are a little warmer, so they come here to feed and to spawn.
It's probably because Gideon went into the bathroom just and the tides.
It washed his essence down. There's Gideon chum in the water.
Pheromones, testosterone, and all that floating around.
Yep.
You must be in a little bit deeper water there. I'm on the flats.
Oh my gosh, like 2 in a row. I don't know, but I'm not gonna move from this spot.
So
my fishing jig just ruined. Damn it. That's alright, it went out with a bang.
Yeah, I think it's a shame. I thought, again, I don't know if that could be adjusted, but perhaps, and I don't know how much work involves and it might not be feasible, but 2 metal hooks, attach them to a jig and sharpen the metal hooks.
Ooh, I like that.
Or something.
Yeah, they should, yeah, there should be a little more elaborate focus on how we can survive here.
And I know it might make it too easy, but how about this fishing rod fitting in the tackle box? Because it will.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's telescopic.
Yeah.
Why have it that way if it's not meant to be stored?
But I think the amount of it, I understand why in one way, because you can get a lot of stuff in there anyway. but it would make sense to potentially be able to put fish fillets in there as well. But not fillets.
See my tackle box.
But not.
All kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, but not fillets. Fillets can't fit in there. It's only fillets can fit in there.
Right.
Mm.
You have to get a big fancy one for the fillets.
Yeah, like a barrel, and you have to carry that around.
Right. And that makes you 3 times as hungry.
Yep.
So it's kind of like this stupid never-ending cycle.
Yeah. But fillets, on the other hand, one of you keep you going
now
all day.
You're talking.
Yeah.
Now you get you a fancy backpack that those puppies will fit in, and you're
Yep.
set. Roast on here. I got eyes up toward the lighthouse. I have been fishing out here and someone woke up right here, like right at the lighthouse about 20 feet from me. I just heard footsteps and I looked up over the rocks and he was swimming across to the shore. Whoa.
That is surprising how you can...
Yeah, and I was by myself for that I'm like, it's going to be nice and quiet here. And then I heard footsteps. And it was at night.
Yeah.
Well, as night is... seems to get around here.
Well, I said we had underneath the embassy a guy woke up on the fire as it was lit.
Oh, I remember that. I
Yeah.
remember that. I was upstairs.
I think it was Jack. I think it
Yeah.
was. Yeah.
That's better than coffee.
And how he casually sat down and carried on cooking something on the fire. And he hadn't been there for like 2 days.
Who's this?
Jack, when he woke up downstairs on top of the fire.
I just can't believe how healthy these fillets are looking here.
You know who came and visited us yesterday?
That.
Couch?
No, who's that?
Howard Crawford.
Oh my gosh! Wait a second.
Cromwell. Sorry, like.
Yeah. Was he the cannibal?
Yes.
Yes, dude. He is a character. The last time we saw him, he was up at the well, and we were telling him like, "Look, man, we're not gonna shoot you on sight, but our friends will. You're cannibal." He's like, "Yeah, but I'm only killing the bad guys." I go, "We get that. Not cool in our territory, but they're not gonna get that." And then he ran off, and the last time we saw him, he was at the well. And I feel like he had just run into FL? Or who did he just run into?
Fireflies. No, fireflies.
Oh, it was Fireflies. That's right. And we were watching out the window, and he's looking over at the embassy, pointing and like doing left and right, and getting in our ducking. Like, no, dude.
No. We had just told him, hey man, we can't have no affiliation with you, man. We can't.
Yeah. Or like, if you wake up, you find yourself on the coast, we'll help you out. And he would be like, okay. And then he would come back 10 minutes later and have like 2 or 3 people with him. He's like, these are my minions. He's like, and I'm like, no, don't tell us. We already know too much. I'm like, don't tell us. He was a cool dude though, man. Very interesting chap for sure.
We would come home and he would have
See, that's so literally it's gone.
I got my friends Chuck and Paul with me, and then we go downstairs and there's no one there, and he's eating a human steak. He's like, no, this is Chuck.
Well, remember at the time, this is even before we knew about the gasoline thing, so we were using fat. He really thought he was doing
That's
solid.
True. That's true. He would come by and throw the fat up in our base because he knew we burned our torches, and it took us a minute. And then when we learned, like, all coming together, we were like, no, dude. He's like, I'm going to keep throwing you the fat. We're like, probably not a good idea.
So that was why he said keep the torches burning. I remember, yeah, I get the...
Yeah.
I get the...
You know, yesterday when he said that,
Yeah.
Oh
when
my
he
God.
said it, it didn't click. I said, why the hell do you keep saying that? And it clicked. I said, oh my God.
Howard Cromwell. Dude, what is this? Wow, all these, like, blasts from the past.
Oh man, yes. I told him, I said, dude, you have to let me. I said, either you let me take you down there to the freaking dark carnival, or you go down there, man. I said you would be a hit.
100%. You want one of these fat, nice, juicy fillets?
Where'd you get it? No, I'm good, thank you.
I got 4 on me.
Yeah, talk about a blast from the past.
And then Sky and Lantna, that's weird. Watch, we're gonna be sitting downstairs and it's gonna be Kai. Gideon, you there?
Right, that'd be great.
Damn, I forgot the radio.
I've got a spare one if you want one.
I meant, cassette player.
Oh, right. You know, if you don't move and you drop these on the floor, they can look very inappropriate when you look between your legs, if you've ever done that.
Accidentally, of course.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
A 30-minute accidental sit down.
The chicken looks even worse.
Oh, yeah.
And it just seems to fall right but wrong at the same time.
I have a feeling there's someone somewhere in some office giggling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giggity, giggity.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, if you just sit down again, it does. Yeah. Oh, you can't move though.
Oh, ow! Don't do that. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, from the sitting position.
Yeah, like
okay.
it's a bit like I've got a bit of inspiration. It's a bit like fish sticks.
Was that her nickname?
Yeah. It's smoking, so.
A nice, warm, moist fish stick between your legs. Sounds delish.
Yeah, the first time I realised it was like that, it caught me completely off guard. It was in a colder climate, and I was doing some stealth fishing in a tree, and I happened to look down, and I was in stitches. I couldn't help it. I know little things please little minds, but yeah, it completely caught me off guard.
Yeah. Sometimes it hits you just right. Those are the best too. I can't tell you how many times me and this guy here have been out doing God knows what, and just the dumbest thing will happen, and then it's like when 2 little babies start laughing, and one's only laughing because the other one's laughing.
Yeah, that's
contagious.
That's nothing worse, isn't it? When you know you shouldn't, but you can't help it, and all you need to see is somebody's shoulder shake because they're trying to hold it in, and then your shoulder's shaking before you realise it.
Water sucks. It comes all the way over here. So my clothes wet, but it's not wet in the fire.
I'm just checking to see if it's raining as well. It was raining, weren't it, a little while ago? I thought it would put the fire out.
Where'd the couch go?
I think he's just having a look at a little look-see. You've got nothing on your feet. Be careful. You don't want to cut your feet. Because that'll attract the sharks and bears. Oh, that one's flipped over, look. That looks milk. That looks even more inappropriate. The one that's the skin side up. I really can't help it though.
Very nice out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the few places that no one's gonna get the drop. I mean, you know, they gotta come particularly from right here.
High five, Blythe.
Pull up in a boat.
Yeah, we happen to be passing. I've just got a couple more to...
It's great. It's great. Take your time, please. Change the scenery. Definitely nice.
This potentially wouldn't be a bad place for us to dig some stashes around here, would it? You know, pretending to be checked. Yeah. But then I think a lot of people have tried things. You know, you think you're the first one, and there's probably been like 400 people done exactly the same thing.
Can I not light the cigarette with this?
Burning your face.
Ah. Yeah, if you get any closer, that's like being at Burning Man. You might be able to do it if it's in your hand, I think.
Ah, you're a smart fella.
Hey, you mind if we go to the cabins?
Good.
I need him to pick me up a set of binoculars.
I don't need mine because I have this optic, and that'll clear up. That'll clear up the space on my. I put it in the dry sack.
I thought there might have been another pair in the thing as well. I've got used to it.
This is what I needed.
I've got used to using them now. They're so good.
And great for looking at the people's wind. I mean, checking how far distances. You're playing your bongos. You played your bongos.
A little tribute to the Native American species here, indigenous people. Oh man, it seems eerily quiet over there.
I mean, I've been through Electra a few times, and again, it's just I tend to come from north to south, so you're potentially facing people coming towards you, rather than like Luton south to north up towards Steroy. I normally come from the hillside and then round that way. because I'll get caught in loot mode and not look behind me.
Wow, that's Gideon up there. I'm like, yeah, like right now, there's some guy scoping up on us at the lighthouse. But it's Gideon checking out the shore. Okay.
I'll probably eat most of this as well. I'll try and keep that bit of canvas for Trailblazers. I'm going to cook that pepper as well. I don't think these take... Oh, you can't cook... Oh, she can.
Spicing things up a bit.
Absolutely. I just want to see if this falls inappropriately as well before I eat it.
And what imagery is it going to unveil?
Yeah.
Like a zucchini, maybe. Freshie running the coast.
Freshie, run! Hello there! Hello! There's a freshie.
I'm hoping maybe another freshie will see him and
there's two freshies. Oh, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna beat the guy up in the yellow. Oh shit!
Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I see him. I see him.
Oh, definitely shenanigans going on in there.
I can see, yeah, the one in the yellow is in the security hut.
Did he kill the other dude?
I don't know. Two men injured.
One man leave.
I think he did. I think... Because why else would he be sitting there? And the other guys disappeared. Did they both run in there?
It looked like the other guy was the hostile guy.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering too.
The guy in the yellow was protecting himself.
He just came out on top. I love it. I was just about to say, I'm hoping that they encounter another freshie and they'll battle it out. You're like, 2 freshies! He's still in there. He's probably cutting the dude up.
Yep.
Man,
it's probably Howard.
Oh my god.
Do we think he's eating them? Like, do we shoot this guy? What are we doing here? Do we just let him go? We have no proof. It's just us.
Oh, no. He's still beating him up.
There's 2 in there. Okay.
He's got him naked. He stripped all his stuff off. I think he's being inappropriate. Stranger danger.
How did they not hear that?
Oh, no, he's down. Yellow man's still up. Oh, zombie's just gone in. Just come in. I think he's fighting a zombie now. There he is.
So, neither one, we don't know who's good or bad.
No.
We'll just let them go.
Yeah, so it looked like he'd stripped the other guy who went uncon. The other guy got up and was...
Yeah.
I think the yellow man had a gun or something in his hands because he was pointing it, but he wasn't shooting. And then the other one started...
I think he was the aggressor.
He's the aggressor. That guy...
He's gone.
Yeah, let him go.
Here's the other. I think he's the other side of the wall now. As he takes us all out when we swim across.
Yeah, right. Let me know if you see him pop out that end to the left.
He is. He's at the left. He's at the left of the edge of the wall. Yeah, he's gone. I mean, I can't see. Yeah, he's gone in the little green police shack, I think.
Coming out. He's out.
I have no eyes. I don't know where he went.
Yeah. He's still behind a police shed. Or he logged.
So
combat logs. One of the 2.
He's probably lying low. Because I'm not sure if he'd have... Obviously, because the shot's in distance now. I mean, he would have heard the ricochet and he would have heard the shot. But there's quite a delay there, wasn't there? Probably getting attacked by dogs now.
I see the thing now you're talking about. Okay, I was just in a weird spot.
I'm gonna go keep eyes.
Yeah, we'll see his feet if he gets out and runs.
If we combat log, we need to know.
I mean, he literally just woke up. So, it'd be weird if he dozed off already, but yeah.
I think, yeah, the difficulty is when the shot's that close to you and you don't know where it comes from, I think you try and lay low, don't you? Because you...
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. He's just waiting to see if
somebody moves round or... And
it's... I think he was originally heading the other way to the west. And then he saw this guy went back to the east. I don't know.
That's it, and that is the crazy thing. You sometimes put as much effort into try and punching out freshies when it's easier just to not.
Well, when I saw the yellow jacket on that person, I knew that he was the bad guy. Because originally that guy had on a black T-shirt, and he must have been. Gideon said he saw him being the aggressor, and then the other guy knocked him out. But then he must have woken up and came out on top. I don't know. Gideon's almost there. Damn, a little surprised. I guess because I had the auto suppressor fly very straight or something. It's only 300 me. Oh, it's 400, and I had it ranged at 300. Shot him in the toe.
Yeah, the only other thing I guess is that he could have run east along the other side of the wall, and we wouldn't have seen him.
Yeah. Probably setting up his shot right now on us.
Mm-hmm. Broken leg as we swim across, and then drowned because you can't swim with a broken leg. Oh, did I see movement? Yeah, but he could. Yeah, he could have potentially carried on going east, because he's certainly not gone up the hill and he's not gone west. But that wall, I see Gideon, is now come up to 2 hay bales. Oh, is he on the radio? So we saw him.
102.5, 102.
Yep, got eyes on you.
Yep, he combat.
And unless he went east. If you run east, I don't think I can see you.
Not even if I jump the wall here.
If you stay behind the wall, as in the other side of it, I can't see you. And I think he's got pretty much a clear run all the way out of town, past the industrial.
Maybe. Alright.
I guess I'm gonna swim back across.
Yeah, same.
I think we're good.
Same.
You got all your food from over there?
Yeah.
Check that guy, see what happened to him.
Oh, you got someone running in?
I think that was Gideon.
Oh, right.
I think that was Gideon. From left to right?
Yeah.
Right at that opening? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make this move here.
Investigate the body crime.
Yeah, that is a difficulty. I mean, it's quite possible because you've got the other wall, the other side of there, where you could. But it happens, you know. It definitely happens. We had it happen at base where people were trying to break in and we caught them. One got shot on the base wall and the other was in one of the garages, cross-legged, on his countdown.
Examine the body now. Oh man, a gunshot. This dude was shot.
Yeah, I think he had a pistol on him. The other guy.
He's gonna be the guy. Gonna be killing people in electro.
Yeah, I think Gideon said there was a guy in the police station doing the same thing yesterday. Yes, I reckon, because you got that other. I'm sure you got the other wall the other side. You have. So I think he definitely didn't go up the hill. But he could have quite easily cut that way. Yeah, that wall there. We wouldn't have seen him, I don't think. Yes, yes.
1025.
There you are. Are you up ahead, Gideon?
Yeah, yeah, this guy's gonna be in a lecture, man. If he killed once, he's gonna kill again.
Yep.
He's gonna be here.
But saying that,
Am I ahead of you?
I'm by green box where he disappeared.
Oh, okay, okay. On your way. I might go over the top, try to get eyes down.
I mean, I don't know if he would have got round here without us seeing him. I don't know if there's any holes underneath the fence to...
Actually, I think I am gonna top off a little bit.
It's difficult. It's difficult to know. But I think if he... I don't think, because we were looking straight down here, I don't think he'd have got round this side. He might have jumped over. Yep. If he went this way, we would have seen him. So he's not gone this way, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he's gone this way. We would have seen him.
Gideon up ahead.
He did run up ahead,
we would have seen his... Yeah, I think you're right. If anything, he pushed back east, or he just dozed off.
Possibly. There is that possibility that he dozed off, because I think if he'd have come round this way, we would have seen him. Even if he came round this side of the wall, because we can see roll the way down.
Yeah.
Unless he was able to jump over or something, I don't know. It's too difficult to say, really. Because if he definitely went over the wall or round the wall and we didn't see him, he would have. He's got clear path out of town.
I guess we're just pushing right down the main strip.
Oh dear.
Definitely not my style, but I'm a team player. Famous last words.
Yeah. when Yellow Raincoat guy. No, I don't think he came this way. I really don't.
I don't either. There's too much of a span of openness that we would have seen, and you had eyes on the whole time.
Yeah. The only thing is, again, if he was able to get round that side and head east, we would never have seen him.
And we probably would have seen some dead Zeds.
Yeah.
My point.
Ah.
And watch these windows. If this is the electro slasher, he probably has some places he hangs out.
Who's the electro flash?
You're the electro flasher. I was talking about the electro slasher.
Oh. We had another Peeping Tom incident.
Have any of you realised, again, that some of these have got coloured hairbands in now? The girls. Yeah, they got little hair clips. I'd never seen that before.
I don't like anything about this town.
No. It's too easy to get separated. Too easy to get seen from
It's
other.
Never been. Yeah, it has a history of just being a Wild West kind of shit show that no one ever really claims. You know, like can't think of the last time that someone really held down a metro well that wasn't messed with.
This thing here, it's a beauty. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice, dude. That's a chunk right there. That is a chunk of some high value real estate.
And the thing is, it can go pear-shaped really quickly here, can't it?
Yeah, especially when you get like right here, almost to the end. This is the messy part.
Yeah, I think Electro's quite a big place to try and keep on top of. You need to be a big group. Lumber piles intact. Yeah, I take it with the durability of items, you just don't want stuff lasting forever and ever. But I really just think that sometimes it's just a little bit brutal for, you know, like cutting down 2 trees with a hatchet and it goes, you know, from pristine to or shoes like wearing out. I know if you jump off with the fall damage, you know, that's going to happen.
I love the look over the shoulder.
Yeah, those definitely the runner infected always catch you out a little bit, don't you?
Yeah.
If you catch them mid shuffle, it looks like somebody's running off.
And there's so many down here. Like
Yeah.
I'm looking ahead, I'm like, there's one. Oh no, no, there. Oh no, no.
Yeah, there's quite a few here though.
Yeah, it seems.
And
a little
stones, and stones as well.
heavy. Yep, yep.
I know there's 3 of us, so I think those other people would have been through here, wouldn't they? Sky and Lana. And we probably went through some of these on the way through as well. Yeah, it's just I mean, yeah, there seems to be a lot.
Yep, a lot of infected.
Mm. Yeah, and here again, I think that actually that if that was,
It's like riding a bike.
if it was, the thing with combat logging here as well, it's not so much. Well, the main thing is obviously avoiding battle, but it's also avoiding an interaction that might not end up in a battle.
And time flies so quick.
But with that one, for me, that'd be difficult to. If that, yeah, that'd be difficult to call for me because he could have gone to the width.
Train.
Oh yeah. Is it closed?
A lot of zombies there.
There's a blue container with a cooking stove on it.
Oh, fantastic.
Gotta work for your meal.
Do for Uno as well. I've got another one as well. Backpack and a tent.
Ouch. You okay?
Man, that was
What do
a
you
little
know?
bit this one.
What are you hiding for?
We
I
got
was chatting,
two,
chatting in my head.
two tents and a backpack.
Hey, that's good.
Nice.
You know that Legionnaires pay good amount for these things.
Nice.
We gave them one last time, and they gave us 150 rounds. Hey, I didn't
So
check
do
out
we
my
have-
bikinis.
Do we have anyone right now that is like a shoot on side, or are we kind of good with everybody?
Good. I don't. Should we get these tents back?
Yeah, I just want to look at these real quick.
I got him.
I'd personally rod the zucchinis off. I mean, they might have gone rotten now because we've been away quite a while, but so these are good to trade. And because there's 3 of us, I mean, if there was just 2 people, yeah, you know, one person, you could like ferry the stuff away and stick it in the trees and just leapfrog it back to base. Because this mountain backpack's a similar slots as 56. 56 is a combat one. You can't get any more in there. It just looks. Some people prefer the look. Well, this is definitely a little bit of a Brucey bonus. So I found a fishing rod, tent, quite often. Yeah, this is when you. I mean, we don't need these, but they're good, really good to trade. I'm not sure where the other 2 are gone. There they are. Honestly, there's no keeping up with some. This is when you need your wits about you when you go on a run. You can't dawdle, because you'll get you'll turn the wrong way, go slightly different, you get lost completely, and running back with it. This wouldn't have been possible a couple of weeks ago. And we'll be able to trade these or give these away to people who need them. And for us, we're just fortunate the train's so close. That was a good little haul.
Yeah, what a way to end it.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's a very happy ending.
Didn't cost me a penny.
I think I might be a bit too fat. You can go after me, before me. Sorry.
Just your backpack, probably. Here, I'll grab this one in my hands.
Yeah, if you can.
And then just drop yours.
Yeah. It's wet as well, which doesn't help.
Right, like a wet dog.
There we go. I'm gonna pick this up. Where's? And safe. I'll get that. Sorry. I'll get that. If you are running with that, I'll get the.
I was just putting that hat on there.
Yeah.
I mean, in there.
I'll get this as well. I can pop this one.
I wonder what color this is.
Fantastic fishing rod, couple of tents, some pristine knuckle dusters for Uno, some more duct tape if you need to repair your jacket. That's in that bag.
Yep, good run today, good haul.
Shall I put one of those tents up and put everything else in it, just so it's not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grabbed the clown afro in case we end up. That's what you can do. Put this afro in with your clown joke and say, deliver this note and this afro to worms.
Yeah.
And the nose.
That's gonna be a good item to sell right there.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be sore after that one.
Oh yeah, what a good run. Had some fun when we were out there. Had a good swim or bath, whatever you want to call it.
Stirred up all the fish.
Flavor.
Yep, takes a little Gideon in there. Alright, I'm gonna rest my head here for a bit, but I'll be back around. If I don't see you tonight, Rusty, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to repair these tents as well, just so they're back to being presentable. Both warm. What a haul.
Yep.
Did you?
You know, the other day.
Did you hear?
I hit a train spawn.
Sorry, did you hear Couch fizzle out then when he left, or was it just me?
Yeah, it does that. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you hit a try. Yeah, so you hit one in the morning as well. Did you say?
Yeah, the other day. Yep. Found a sea chest.
Wow.
Go bury some booty. Oh.
Oh dear.
Jesus. Always getting sick nowadays. Take one of these vitamin.
It's not enough. Not enough. Yeah, this is what sometimes happens if you put it too close to something. You can't get this prompt to fold it up again. That's a good little haul, 2 tents. I don't need the back, but I don't need the back. That's the same size if I didn't have this backpack. winner. So that's pristine. These now pristine. So these are the easiest ones to fix because you've got two areas. You've got the whole tent, and then you've got the door. So I see you've got two things to repair. These bloody things, every panel. So I think you've got the roof is one, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 panels to repair. If they do, and the thing is that you've got to keep them repaired, because if somebody shoots them, like I say, for example, if someone was shooting through there, you can eventually collapse the tent, because sometimes that's the only way. If you put it in the wrong place and you can't get out, that is sometimes the only way you can get rid of the tent. It collapses to the floor. I think everything drops out of it, but it collapses to the floor. But it takes quite a while. I think you can melee it, or you can shoot it. That's a good little haul. That was worthwhile popping up to Electro just for the chance of seeing the train. Yeah, so with 10%, I just saw then you can still restrain your hands.
So check my trap outside.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I could still. So it is worthwhile if you do a lot of restraining of people. It's worthwhile keeping the duct tapes, because 10% is enough to tie your hands together. So everything's. I think. I could be wrong, but I think almost everything has got a percentage of use in it. You know, it could be, you know, to sharpen something, to repair something. Yeah, everything's got a percentage. Like, I mean, that leather kit in there, I mean, that may be too low for. I think you need like 25% or 50% to repair a vest, like a stab vest or a press vest. But you just end up with 6 slots in a tent or in storage there, just for like a tiny piece of repair. I mean, I've got one on me. I think there was a few in there. I've got new shoes now, so I'm not even using them for that. But what isn't left in there? 5%. I'm trying to think what else that may repair. That might be dead. I certainly can't do shoes. I think you need 25% on for shoes. I've got a fishing rod. Have we got space for the fishing rod? I still think these are great. Yes, 25% is enough for a panel on there. That was a good little haul, 2 tents. Like I say, same as collecting guns. If we're trading them for stuff like nails, 4 dials, you know, and it's all about, you know, supply and demand. If you've got loads of 4 dials but you haven't got tents, you can come up with some sort of deal, you know, a tent per 4 dial. And most people's areas have got certain benefits of being in that area. I mean, for us, we've got a little bit in the industrial, but that train, I mean, we're the closest we're the closest to that train. But, and again, you get a freshie who's new. They may stash the tent, but any of the other groups, any of the other groups, if they would stash them if they came past it as been sent back to the coast, you would stash them and come back from later. But as a freshie, you've got no need. You might stash them, because I think I found a yellow one in the graveyard. They dropped it in a bush. Yeah, they dropped one of the tents in the bush.
Put some pepper, put the garlic.
Oh.
Got one of these 4-breasted chicken.
Oh. Fantastic.
Yeah. Caught one outside.
Yeah, is
my
that
trap.
If it's got 4, is that like a Pecosaurus Rex or something?
There you go. Been kind of quiet.
Well, again, I don't think, about 3 weeks ago, I don't think we'd have got back here with that stuff unopposed. It'd have been especially this time of the day. I think it'd have been quite difficult to get back safely. But that's the bonus, like say, persistence and luck. That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm. Yep, timing.
Yeah. The same with the military that we hit. That was just, I wouldn't have even gone up there.
Which one? Military?
No, the one we went up to and we found the stuff when you took me up there. Boiga Globo.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, and it wasn't until I went up there that it kind of clicked in my mind. Hey, while we're up here, let's check if it's there, and it so happened to be.
Well, the amount of times that you go that train. I mean, I went past a couple of times and it had either been hit or it was unable to disappear because people kept running past it, and that was picked clean. There was nothing in it whatsoever.
Yeah. I was actually surprised too to see this one untouched. Like you said, being what time it is too as well. I wonder how many people are awake right now.
Let me just check. I'll have a little think about it.
Awake.
Yeah. Nearly everybody's awake.
Yep. I just saw it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that you just never know, you think a place that's full, you'll see more people. All it means is there's more going on elsewhere as well.
Yeah. Yep, and there's days it could be, everybody could be awake and you will not see a soul.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's weird.
So we're extremely fortunate to come across that unscathed, unmolested.
Yep.
Yeah, so server's nearly full, on a Monday. And you don't, and that's why you just never know what's going to happen. They're all getting up to their own stuff. You know, and there's stuff going on. You all know as well as me. There's stuff all around the map.
Surprised you ain't been awake yet. Very tired.
Yeah, well, looking at so what we're on now, we're on 6, and we hadn't had a hic. I don't want to jinx myself, but haven't had a hiccup on OBS. I don't know what causes it. I really don't. I think. Normally when it happens, unfortunately, it happens like a few times, and then you see nothing for. Unless it's due an update that I've missed. Or it's done an update that I've missed. And that is, like I say, persistence and luck. I mean, tent's a little bit different because that's an event down there, but again, you could go all the way up north and hit one of them and have to bring them all the way back, but it's literally just round the corner. And it's not there, and the thing is, it's not like it's there every single day. You know, it's not... yeah, it's not there every single day. But I won't. Well, no, because again, sometimes if it is a bit quiet, you can try and hit helis, because it's not as there's still an element of luck, but I think I could be wrong, but I think you stand a better chance on a quiet server of hitting the helis because the players cause them to spawn in. So I think on official settings there's 3 helis at any one time on the map. Or that can appear on the map, because obviously if nobody's on the server, they don't just pop in. Players trigger them when they get within the safety thing, so they'll hear the noise and they'll pop it in, say, 1,500, 2,000 meters away, whatever the distance is. Yeah, so if it's a low pop server, you stand potentially, or let's say a higher chance of getting them because you're the one that's causing them. On a high pop server, there's more chance of them spawning in because the amount of people on the map, but less chance that you may find one because there might be 30 or 40 people at the trigger points Whereas if you're by yourself, you're the only one that can trigger them in. And there's been occasions where sometimes, especially up near Sinnerstock, by the northwest airfield, there's loads of helis there, and you can sometimes you get like a little chain reaction of them. You'll hear one, you'll go to that, and as you go to that, you'll hear another one, and you can literally just follow them around the outskirts of the airfield. Which is, it doesn't happen very often, but yeah, you can. You'll hear one, or you'll come to a place and you'll see one here, and you'll see one in the distance over there that you've triggered them both to come in. But the best thing is always, not that you see some, I think we've found a couple of helis here, but when you're playing, when I've been playing on like official or on console, yeah, you'll hear that go down. Best thing, get your compass out and then point it in a direction, because the distance is very deceptive. When they're close, they're close. And you can actually hear the warning alarm of the rotors like shutting down or not working when you get really, really close to it. But really, really close is still like, I think, a kilometre away. It's not like, you know, you'll probably see it up by the flats. That's all to do with the render distance and how close you can get before you see it. Again, that can all be adjusted in the settings if you start tinkering with the settings. But they just don't want it to, you know, maybe stood here and a heli lands or appears suddenly where that truck is. That's the whole point of it. They don't want, you know, they want it to be a bit more realistic, and it used to be far more difficult before they added smoke to all the helis, to both helis, because one of them didn't smoke. You just found the wreckage. I can't remember which one it was, whether it was the, you know, the Soviet or the American. I'm not sure, but yeah, I know one of them didn't smoke until they put it into an update, and they both smoked. And I think they put the noise in as well, if I remember rightly. They never used to make the noise. You used to just be travelling along the road, and you'd look to the hill and you'd see a smoking heli or a wreckage if you knew where to look. And when I first played on Livonia, you'd be running through the woods and you'd come to a little clearing, and that's how you'd bump into a heli crash, because you'd start to see like military zombies in the middle of, you know, in the woods or something, and that'll be on the outskirts of a clearing, and you'll find a heli. But there's a lot more events now, so you've got the train events where you can get military trains as well. That's a civilian one, the tents and all that. But you've got the convoys, so the police convoys and military convoys. I think on Sakal you've got the boat events as well. I think there's boats now, or there will be. So I think the loot is, you stand a better chance of randomly finding stuff, which means it's probably a bit harder to find some of the other stuff. But I think
I need to go to the military. I'm gonna go look for my magazines for my pistol.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it.
He's here. Somebody's here. Hello? Hello?
That might have been my voice.
Okay. All right, Russ, get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll lock this up.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you. I'll have a little look out. Shook. have a little look out. But yeah, there's obviously, because location-wise, I mean, it keeps from this time onwards. It's, but you just never know what's going to happen and when. There's no like definite time. Yeah, right. I think I will call it there, I think. Just make sure I don't hear any shots or anything. So we got some good there. Got the couple of tents, they're handy. But yeah, they're worth trading. You know, that was worth picking them up, and that was literally just on the way back, which is always a bonus. Gone up and saw Wes. It's all good, and we shall carry on tomorrow. As always, thank you very, very much for watching. Hopefully, people will find the jokes. I'm going to leave them. I'm not going to start shuffling them around because I'm not sure if that they might not even get dug up. I might be getting all excited over nothing. But yeah, I shall leave it there. Thanks for watching, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of